my ex when I was 21. We still had mutual friends, and like whenever we would
from the Lodge Mahal
an event
in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to another show.
Sabotage my new relationship.
Another Thursday episode of our live stream. It's PLO today.
The race are out, you know.
The place is packed, folks. I don't know how else to tell you. Yesterday we set an all-time record
We're on the air now, yeah.
for cash games at the Lodge. 50 cash games going yesterday. Today we're off and running with the start of our $100,000 free roll. We'll tell you more about that throughout the day, but let's get it started. Hand number one, we'll go around the table after this hand and tell you who's playing today. Lisa's in the box. My name's Slick Rick. Brittany will be our game host today. Playing the 4-card game.
There he is.
There he is.
Andrew Neeme.
250.
He's got the kings. Trey with the aces. Remember, you have to play 2 and only 2 from your hand and 3 from the board to make your best 5-card hand. So Andrew Neeme hits his 2 pair on the river, kings and 5s, and he's going to have the check mark, and he will be the winner of this first hand. Trey reluctantly makes the call with his aces, and Andrew Neeme will win the first hand of the day. It is a 3K cap, match the stack, so we anticipate the stacks are going to get huge today.
This isn't your water tray, right?
We'll go around the table. Esther in seat 1. Good to see Esther back on the stream. We've seen her before. T-1000.
How's it going, man? Andrew.
In seat 2. Kenny is in seat 3. Andrew Neeme is in seat 4. MSK is in seat 5.
No, quick.
Don't have a seat 6 right now. Trey is in seat 7. And Rolex Mike just arrived. He'll be in seat 8.
I'd like to play.
Where do you want to play?
Play anywhere. Do you have a membership somewhere?
The Hills?
I don't think I've played there.
Gotta take you there.
The last time I played,
In Lakeway.
Okay. I didn't miss a shot for like 6 holes. I like found my swing.
So what did you shoot?
I ended up shooting 40 on the front, but I was 1 over through 6. And I hadn't played in over a year. It's not bad.
You're a professional.
It's not bad.
T-1000 flopping trips here with the ace kicker. Also got an open ender. MSK with Squadouche will get out of the way.
Probably is.
It is PLO day here at the Lodge,
Next day is 25-50, no limit.
which is a pretty incredible day.
I'll be here Saturday.
Free time from 8 a.m. to midnight today for all folks in the room playing PLO. And I think the last time I checked, there were 5 or 6 PLO games going on right now.
83's
Also today, every hour from 2 to 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, $500 lucky seat drawing, all going on today, the 19th
There's a fish
of September.
cover tribute thing in Austin. Free show tomorrow night. I think
Really?
we're going to go to that.
You been out in the course recently?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I just played.
I like
this
fish
last
a lot. I never really got
weekend,
into
and I haven't
that,
played for a
but
while.
I've been to a few fish shows,
Yeah,
yeah. Back in the day.
Huh?
A couple putts here, a couple putts there, like you missed. And
Could have had a good one, huh? Don't beat yourself up.
How far do you play?
I played women's tees.
So like 63?
Yes, no, it's like 58.
58. Okay.
And sometimes I'll do whites because it's the girls' tees are too short.
Yeah.
You probably play back tees, right?
Kenny flopping the best hand here with his king,
Probably like
Black or
60.
gold?
queen, and Rolex Mike also with a king, but he's got only the jack.
Play like
40, this is a good time to go golf for the two of us because it's like you're not professional yet.
He will
Yeah,
make
you're not
the
that-
call.
Sorry. Yeah, scoring is very.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah.
Can I get
is really
a
good
Diet
compared to the
Coke,
last
please?
one.
With ice?
Clubs are out there, but nobody has 2 clubs in their hand, so a pot-size bet
Trey, do you golf?
I do not,
will
unfortunately.
put all of
I wish
Rolex
I
Mike's
was
in play, and he will take down that pot. Bleff in chat says, who can I get in touch with from the lodge for a collaboration? Well, it depends on what you're looking for.
Yeah. Like the
You may want to start off by just reaching out to Skull Mike.
Spread my shoulder out.
If you want to play on the show,
Tennis. That's
reach
why
out to that man. That is his
ball like the rest
3rd grade school picture, Skull Mike. On Instagram or Twitter, reach out to him
You could still golf.
at Skull Mike Poker or email him directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're coming to town.
Hurt your elbow.
We'll try to get you on the show. One thing, though, could make you a star.
Yeah, I have golfer's elbow.
3 raises to 200, 4 folds,
Keep an eye out.
5 folds.
Just give it a massage. That's what they do. You massage it out, you know, like right there, yeah.
Can't let my little babies go.
I used to have tennis. The tennis.
Gotta
I never
protect.
golfed tennis.
Rolex Mike makes the call and hits 2 pair right off the bat. But notice the equity there. He's only 53 to 47. Ace of clubs. Again, clubs get there on the board, but nobody has 2 clubs in their hand to make the flush.
Full price it.
A queen on the river
I have 2 pairs.
gives Kenny a set.
Oh, newly acquired set, huh? I mean, I was like, whatever. I don't think I was gonna win anyway. Get him.
Thank you.
I'll get a second bottle.
Okay.
What did you say it was? One what?
160.
That's
What
the
do you
golf
get it-
cart or you
what do
walking?
get it for?
Want to say a big thank you to VW Bug, our moderator in chat. Haven't seen Yoda yet. I'm sure she will be in.
People out there on the golf
She might be
course, like
playing
11,
today's tournament
some days
because
I'm
it
just like, what
is
y'all thinking?
the amazing $100,000
2 degrees.
true free roll weekend. We had 570
To see how it's Vegas.
folks
Awesome.
entries in the first
Yeah.
flight.
Yu-Chen and Chaz went.
5 more flights to go. 5:15 today, and then tomorrow and Saturday, 11:15 a.m. and 5:15 p.m. Every member of the lodge
Saturday morning, he just
could
got out, plane ticket,
enter
flew out there.
Yeah, they came with 2 hot dates.
one
and,
time
I was sitting
each
next
of
to
those
them.
flights.
Well,
5.
So 570 entries today.
Oh, sorry.
Pretty incredible. Packed house. I'm sure we'll see the lodge cam throughout the day showing the packed house.
8 folds.
yeah, the spear looks sick, though.
Yeah, it's pretty funny that they were right.
That is the coincidence of them being, yeah.
4 folds.
Yeah, I want to go back just to go to Sphere more.
Yeah, I haven't been. My girlfriend went for a work trip back in July. They went to the Sphere, and she said it was amazing. I was like,
Yeah.
it'd be cool to go see a concert there or something.
Yeah, it's mesmerizing.
Yeah.
8.
Esther hits trips now.
3 folds. 4 folds.
I went to the Dead and Company. out
And
there.
nobody's going to want to play that hand. Just getting started here.
I went twice. The first time was so good.
John Dyer says hello from Inside Champions in H-Town.
Shows.
Tell all
like
our friends down in H-Town
250 and then
we say hello.
350 for a little better seating.
Reasonable.
Who, like, when you do the Sphere thing, how can you be there for 6 hours?
We got in. We got there. We got let in at 3:30.
Like, and you weren't
I think
tired?
we were
You
there.
weren't-
We were there 7 hours.
Like, it just seems like a long time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it's
was,
a long time.
but like it went by like that. You're never bored.
5 folds.
There's always something to like see and look at, and
5 raises to 150, 7 folds.
they changed the setting and the each
Maybe we
fight.
do need a Nick game.
Call, 8 1.
Dude, I'm gonna go to the restaurant tomorrow.
Boy.
So yeah, they change the environment all the time, and then it's you just want to look around for.
300.
I know, right? There's so much to see, as you're saying.
Yeah.
Check 1. That is 300 from 2.
2 pair here for MSK. Wheel possibilities, backdoor diamonds for Esther.
5.
And top pair, straight possibilities for T-1000. T-1000 and MSK, so MSK picks up a heart draw to go along with his 2 pair now.
Check 5. Check 2.
Check.
Check 5.
I lose. Should have bet.
It's a fair assessment of what
I think we're going to try to do PLO once a month.
Turn.
So look for
No, you
this to be some type of PLO to be in the mix on a monthly basis
I didn't even
here
really believe myself as I was
on our
saying it.
streams.
I don't know
Most of
why.
the time we do cash,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why you'd raise there.
hold'em,
I know.
low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes.
No one ever actually
That'll
says,
be the case
like,
tomorrow
no one's
and
ever actually
Saturday.
flat to
Tomorrow
them.
and
Like, I
Saturday
was
will be
doing this,
hold'em,
if you did this, I
cash
was
games,
coming
and
over the
Sunday
top, like,
we'll bring to you
everyone just has to like puff out their chest a little bit. Like, you will not bluff me today.
some feature tables all the way to a final table of the $100,000 free roll that's going on right now.
Like I should.
So look for that on Sunday evening.
I don't want to play props.
5.
No. Down for whatever.
6 raises. 7 raises to 200. 8 folds. 1 call.
It was a real sudden urge. It's kind of dissipated.
8.
Because of your hand, or?
800.
Yeah.
2.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would still happily play, but I was mostly just sad we weren't already playing. Yeah.
7 calls.
Big Pot Bruin, our first big one of the day. Hand number 7. 3 ways, T-1000, Esther, and Trey. And Trey just flops the boat and the check mark. It's over. The other 2 just don't know it yet.
That is a
Esther's going to fire out. She's got the nut diamonds. If diamond hits the river, this could get really spicy. As Trey already has the check mark with the flop boat. And he's going to go all in.
Call.
call.
And Esther makes the call, drawn dead.
Sure.
So you're going to run it 2 times.
They could run it 100 times.
Got it. I can't win.
Is it okay? Cards will go in, and you're going to run it 2 times.
One, just go once.
Just go. Doesn't matter.
They're just going to run it once because it just doesn't matter. It's over. And Trey is going to win a nice pot.
1475.
So let me tell you what's going on this weekend. It's the 100K true free roll. It started today at 11:15. 570 entries in the first flight.
Tough one. Tough one to play.
We'll have 5 more flights, 5:15 today, and then 11:15 a.m. and 5:15 p.m. on Friday and Saturday. If you're a member of the lodge,
Okay.
you get a free entry.
The rest. Thank you.
If you can get here,
What time
you
is
can
it? 3?
be eligible for a free entry in any flight and all flights if you want them.
Okay, soon. Very soon.
We will have the final table for you here on Sunday evening. So look for that. The 100K free roll. And like I said, 570 entries already in flight in the first flight.
I ran the lake today.
I'm adding on 1K.
What'd you run?
3 is adding
I
on.
ran like 4 miles.
12 from 3
3 or 4 miles.
Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice bathroom.
No, I didn't have time.
Check 4. Check
I
8.
had a a Zoom call with a doctor. I got my blood work done. Got my T levels checked.
8 bets,
Nice.
150.
I got low T.
Andrew Neeme
Hurts to say.
Join the
flopping
club,
a set here.
Join the club.
Hearts for Rolex Mike.
It's so painful.
No help for Neeme. This Rolex is going to have the nut flush here.
Basically, a sign.
The
is
nuts.
Once you get old enough, if you have your hair, you're probably low T.
And Andrew says, I hate losing with sets.
Is that really
46. Now, because people
So yesterday was an amazing,
high in testosterone.
amazing day.
Cancer.
50 cash tables. We were giving away $500 every 30 minutes yesterday. $500 every hour today. But guess who won $500 yesterday?
As I
Slick Rick pulled the ace of diamonds, and it held.
I get a lot of sunlight.
And then just a minute ago, Skull Mike was at a table, only five-handed. His table was picked. Skull Mike first to pick the card. He picks the ace of diamonds, right? Thinking he just won $500. Well, the very next guy picked the ace of spades. Skull, tremendously bad beat early. But don't feel bad for Skull. He was on fire yesterday.
I'd make fun of his
Won
pink shirt, but he'd
about
instantly
$5
correct
grand
me
in a
and tell me
1-3
it's
game
salmon.
on stream, all from mixing. Maybe even more.
I couldn't even finish the sentence. He beat
salmon,
me
sir.
to it.
Fun
He beat
day
me to
and
it.
fun weekend here at the Lodge. All
Of course
spades
he'd
here.
correct me that fast.
Andrew Neeme flops the flush. Only 10 high, though. Here's where it gets
Yes,
interesting.
I guess
T-1000
so.
has the dry ace.
Yeah, I gotta
He
be on
knows
the pink.
Andrew
That's
can't
a
have the
pink polo t-shirt.
nut
So it's
spades
actually
right here.
standard, but people think it's pink, you know?
So let's see if he tries to make a play here.
Defend the salmon-colored shirts here.
It's going to fire out.
It is.
Here's where it gets tough on Andrew. He's just got the 10 high flush. In Hold'em, that may be good. In Omaha, not so. Not so much.
Call.
But he's going to make the call. Doesn't like it. There's an ace. So now T-1000 has a set. See what he does here. 12-10 in the pot. He can bet up to that amount. He checks. Neeme may check too, thinking maybe my 10 is good, but what am I going to do if I get re-raised here? He's going to fire out a little small bet of looks like 250. Little quarter-size pot bet.
I had a plan.
He did have a plan.
Then you made a pair of aces on there or something.
Well, it's that I know it's too early and the pot's too small to like. It's not gonna work.
You don't know. It
I
can
know.
work.
It's not working. Unfortunately.
The plan is not working
Turn up the
there.
ace of spades, give the spades, put your cards back down, and then
438 already watching here, just getting started here on PLO stream.
like it wasn't gonna work.
Let's do it.
Silently, but as soon as you were
Let's
like,
do a
"Yeah,
little
it's gonna
roll
work,"
call.
I
Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. I'll try to give you a shout out.
You don't need to bluff anymore.
Pretty rude trying to get 250 from me though.
I know. It was
Very rude.
It was.
Very disrespectful. I paid 175 off. It was very disrespectful
Yeah, well,
too,
you
but
know.
I paid it.
To the water.
You sell houses, so
Trey wearing
Look,
his
houses are going
seersucker
at
pants
discounts
today, looking very
these
sharp.
days.
As Robert Samora checking in from San Antonio, home of Lodge Card Club San Antonio off of Wurzbach.
Everything's negotiable.
Rod from San Francisco.
8 raises to
Galabos from Albuquerque, New Mexico. There are 4 players.
Bonus.
Nicholas West and his crew drove 11 hours to play in this free roll today, all from
Bonuses
Albuquerque.
already?
the first one I asked him, and the second one I just mucked one when this guy made it, whatever he made it. When he made it 200, I squeezed out a pair. I was like, oh, look, a hand.
Trey
like,
is going to
oh,
pot it here with his Cowboys.
seat 7.
Call.
And a call.
Rolex Mike with ace, king, jack in his hand, couple clubs. He is his ace. But Trey now with the nut flush draw and gut shot to Broadway. Fires out and takes it down.
3K.
Okay, C2 added on 3,000.
Sunil's checking in from Avery Ranch out there in Round Rock. Mark from Chicago. Ryan from Charleston. Joseph from Ohio.
Small amount, so it's
Kyle checking in from Charleston, South Carolina, says, let's go, Kenny.
It's a little less.
Raptor from Charleston. We got a
But a
lot of
little
people
more
from
greedy.
Charleston in the house today.
That was not a block.
Topper is from
He's
oh,
like, that time it's a
Denmark.
dinner for me
Jeff
and
from
my wife.
Indiana. Travis also from Charleston. Gene from Longview. John from Santa Clara, Georgia.
Oh, okay. Cool. I can lose a lot.
Maureen from the pizza capital of the world, New Haven, Connecticut.
Gonna snap it off now.
And Rich from Kansas City, New Jersey. Thank you all for checking in. Matthew from Lexington,
I like
Kentucky.
calling small bets.
Because of the disrespect.
Sebastian from Germany. Drip from Oceanside. John from New Hampshire.
I'd rather you take all of it.
Yeah.
All right, fine. See, there you go.
Florida Bill in the chat. He is searching for a brand new college football team. He is decimated with the start from his Seminoles. Ugly, ugly, ugly.
I can see it.
All in from Esther.
It's like
Good luck.
one.
950.
Esther
950?
puts all 950 into the pot,
950 from 2.
and T-1000 will come along.
12 from 4. 3 players, one's all in.
3 players. There will be a side pot. Esther is all in.
That's okay. All in.
All in.
All in from Mr. Neeme.
4.
He's got what we call a wrap,
Let's see.
because any 10 jack or queen gives him a straight.
25 and change.
Florida Bill says no, he is still a fan, even though their
11,
season is over.
24. Yeah.
2550.
Yeah.
Yeah.
T-1000 trying to figure out if he could go runner here in any possible world and get there. He's only got a pair of 4s.
Would you shove a set? I'm just dead if you have a set. Absolutely dead. Very live if you have aces, though, which seems likely. Very light. This is very light. There's
Wow, this would be extremely light call here.
28.50.
Wow.
29.50.
Hi-ya.
Stitch fan, I will explain my interpretation of
four.
a wrap after this hand.
It's so hard to fold. Fuck it.
He did. He did that.
He makes the call here. Looking for runner.
Oh, yeah, get a real hand. Hello, an 8, please.
This is fun.
Clubs.
This is a fun one. This is a fun one.
Clubs. 3 of clubs is fair.
I mean, JC's still stone dead, but
JC in big time trouble here.
I think a 3 on the turn.
It's not like the worst thing for you to say.
A 3 on the turn would be the best swipe card.
Okay, how's that?
Once or twice.
Nice
I don't
queen
care.
deuce is fair.
Whatever you guys want. Let's do 2 times.
2 times.
All right.
Sounds
Sounds
Makes
good.
them a gutter.
They're going to run 2 turns, 2 rivers.
No, I think.
Out 7.
Just,
There's some cards.
just middle of the deck. Just middle of the road. There it is.
There's a 5, so 2 pair now for T-1000.
Not hold. No hold.
And Andrew gets there. He's got the straight
Brutal.
Okay.
using his 10 queen.
The torture.
That's a great turn.
7.
Another great turn.
Great turn for T-1000 now with the open ender.
2 through 8. No, 7. Oh, yeah.
There's the queen, and Andrew gets there again, and that's why wraps are so powerful. So a wrap,
Painful when you get
better
two
than an
turns
open
out of it.
ender. An open ender, you know,
Yeah,
basically you have 8 cards that can help, right? You have an open-ended straight draw. Well, a wrap,
Such a pretty hand up in flames.
3 cards could give you a straight, better than an open ender, so that means 12 possible great cards for you.
3.
3,000 receipt one.
I had it 2.
There's also things as a super wrap, which would be even more cards that could help you. So all a wrap is you flopping, the flop gives you more than 2 possible cards
King 9-4.
What's that?
Camus time?
that could
Yeah,
give you a straight. Better than an open ender with just 2 different cards could give you the straight. A wrap,
Class it up.
3 different cards could give you a straight. Does that make any sense, or did I just confuse the heck out of you?
That's a call.
Call from seat one.
Raise.
Esther, do you want?
Patrick Wood said, can we all agree? I'm just learning PLO. T-1000 made a bad call, right? It was a very interesting call. I won't say bad,
That's what it is?
Patrick.
That's what we
It was an interesting call, but T-1000 wanted the action.
7-12.
Sir, you can't use that door. You have to use
Seat one.
illegal.
Okay, 5 players.
5 players to this flop.
Check 7, check 8, check 1.
Sure. Come fire.
Yeah, I know he is.
I know Dallas.
2.
Dallas, bigger guy.
Straight for T-1000 using his 8 queen.
You can probably hit one guy.
That's fine. Right, let him play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Engineer.
Let them play.
7 folds.
There will be cake.
8 folds. Call from seat one.
Oh, let there be cake.
Waterboy is in chat. Hey, Waterboy,
ladies.
how are those Wolverines after their butt kicking from the horns, the #1 ranked horns? T-1000, his straight just got a little worse.
100 from seat 2.
Got the straight and the diamond draw, but Esther's got the nut flush possible. She's drawn to the nuts, looking for a diamond.
Check 1.
So there's the boat for T-1000.
All in.
All in seat 2 and fold from seat.
Full house. And a straight.
Yeah, it's straight. Maybe make got better.
I had a monster.
Diamonds, 2.
Diamonds 2, straight flush draw, straight, 2 pair. That's the all of it.
Thank you.
50.
There's the lodge cam. Those are cash tables right now. Keep in mind, folks, this is Thursday afternoon, 3:35 p.m. on a Thursday. Is the lodge happening or what? Is it a happening place? Those are cash tables, 3:30 p.m. on a Thursday afternoon. Not too shabby.
3 raises to 150. 4 folds. 5 folds.
600.
Raises 600 from 7. 8 folds. 1 fold. Maybe I've changed.
Yeah. You need reds?
No, just green.
T-1000 has one card that we cannot see. A little mystery hand. So does Trey. Mr. Neeme,
I think you won.
the vlog father.
Move your cards around, and can you move your cards around? Thank
One of the original poker vloggers.
4 players.
Andrew Neeme, and part of the ownership group here at our club. An all-around great guy. Maybe the nicest guy. I don't want to say nicest. There aren't any nicer than Andrew Neeme. Maybe as nice, but none nicer.
Pot.
2450 is a pot. 2 bets.
Pot from T-1000. We know he's got at least aces here. Andrew with 2 pair. Backdoor flush possibilities.
Okay, 9800 is a pot.
He's going to repot it here. And here, T-1000 puts it in on hand number
2
13.
times, please.
Yep.
They're going to run it twice.
Kings, Trey?
Double suited ace.
Ah. Good check fold.
10,225.
Okay, they're gonna run it 2 times.
Yeah, there's no diamonds out there either.
No more queens coming.
Okay.
So the mystery card was the 8 of hearts.
Nope, that's not me.
No, he's happy about it.
Sweaty.
Just chop
Very
it.
sweaty.
King is the thing.
4 of diamonds, and Andrew Neeme will win that first pot with his aces
Just like
Ball
last
on
time, where it's a
turn.
tease on the
and
turn,
6s.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
same
Sweaty again. All right, but the queens are dead.
10 and Andrew Neeme.
There, I'll come.
Bastard.
Don't mock it. Thank you. Thank you.
Felt bleak after completely airballing.
I thought it hit me at first. I look back, and it was only.
World Debt now, no, there's 68 tables. That was not every table. That was about 20 of the 68 tables. Those were the cash tables going on right now.
An impressive level of discipline to not just.
At any time, you can look at Poker Atlas and see how many tables, or go to our website, thelodgepokerclub.com.
5 forts.
Right now,
Yeah.
$10 monthly memberships. Yesterday, you could have got an annual membership, and a ton of people did, for just $10. That's a $200 value. Right now, $10 monthly memberships, and you can buy through the weekend 10% off bulk time purchase, no max.
Getting
Humongous.
rid of the curve.
So tremendous value.
Yeah, you're
Right
crazy.
now, folks who bought that match time yesterday, up to $500 worth, are basically playing for $5.50 an hour.
Between 6
No
and 8
rake.
used to just be like a hole.
Unbelievable value. It's already a great value at $11 an hour, our normal price.
5 raises to 250, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Yeah, that was a chop pot, that last pot.
1 fold.
I missed the,
3
I believe there was an aces and 8s for
Here, here you go.
T-1000 on the second board.
Something behind me anyway.
2 players.
Going to have to give me a little
4.
slack today. Running solo, doing a lot of stuff, trying to get information out,
5.
and dealing with a lot of cards. So every now and then I'm going to make an error.
Fight in Dallas's,
I apologize in advance. Hopefully you forgive me. If not, that's okay too.
November, right? I could be wrong.
Trips for Andrew.
Raise to
What?
570.
You know?
Make that trip to the bathroom worth it.
It'll be good. It'll be fun.
Flush possibilities for MSK. Tough in this game with not even the nut flush.
That's scary.
With just flush possibilities, it's and a board pair out there in Omaha. It's very tough.
I would have to be paid a lot of money and then hope he just knocks me out real quick.
How about quads for the Vlogfather?
As an animal.
You could bite your ear off. You could do anything. He's crazy.
Okay.
And Andrew just checks, induces the bluff here. Does he go for a raise here, or does just he flat call and hopefully MSK catches up with a...
Oh, yeah. I'll play this.
He's just going to flat here. Very, very good way to play this.
Good to see
Can we
you.
open the line? You can do that now?
So now a flush gets
No, it's
there,
yours. That's your table.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
but with trips out there, it's very easy to have a boat.
Yeah.
Not quite as easy to have quads.
Hell yeah.
And Andrew checks again, doesn't get any betting,
Oh, my.
and shows the quads.
Just quad.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Just quad.
Tried to induce a bet on the river.
Nuts. 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 Nuts.
Thank you.
So, how you been? Mike, you all right?
Yeah, how are you?
Good, man.
Couldn't help myself.
50.
Big shout out to our stream sponsor, Hidden
Esther,
Layer,
you
as
gambling
Brittany
on the
is
golf course, too?
uncorking a bottle of Camus for the table.
Depends who I'm playing
Hidden
with.
Layer, the ultimate security for AI platform, helping enterprises safeguard the machine learning models behind their most important technology,
Wolf is a fun
artificial
game. You can change
intelligence.
partners every hole.
Thank
Oh, is that right?
Hidden Layer, Tito's company.
7 bets, 200, 8 folds. 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds.
So how do you change partners? So how does that work?
What's that?
How does that work, Wolf?
You can pour it. We'll take 2.
Check.
Neeme, you want one?
Yeah.
3? Anybody else?
2 pair for Andrew.
Just
And
3.
Trey flops a set
You
here.
never played Wolf?
No.
So you
Is it like a scramble?
no, you flip for position on the first tee. So there's player 1, 2, 3, and 4. We just flip a tee, figure that out. Player 1 goes first on the first hole, tees off, and then
That is 900 from 7.
they can decide to go Wolf, which means they're playing.
Okay.
Andrew,
great.
2 pair
playing their ball,
and Broadway.
the other 3
I can have it sometimes.
players' ball.
Says he gives up, and Trey,
Scramble. So everyone plays their own ball.
the realtor,
Everyone
will
plays
take
their
it
own ball.
down.
You can keep your own score. But if the
New
if he
player
doesn't go
in the
Wolf
sixth seat.
number 2 gets up and let's say pipes a drive down the middle. He goes, "All
Look
right,
at that
my
great shot of our studio.
That person
Under the lights.
declined
Took a little bit of
Or
a
they-
break. Oh, you did?
What is that, Venice? Above the fireplace? That's got to be Venice, Italy, right?
West Coast or
He
something,
played
living out there or
for,
not? No.
I don't know of another city that has canals like that.
Great game.
Yeah.
You play for points. So let's Again, say you have to like find a job.
$10 a point.
I was just like, you know,
So
Pays enough probably to live in
the
like
hole's
East
worth
End.
$10. It's worth 1 point.
Hold 'em.
If you go wolf, it
He's
doubles
even
it.
there. Yeah, he's already.
So then it would be worth 2
He's
points.
got
So
rich
when would
San
you,
Antonio
when's the
folks,
strategy
so-
to go wolf?
Oh yeah, he's telling me about
When you had a good drive,
yeah,
like
dude.
you can go after
Oh,
you
the
get your
whole-
drive.
Yeah, like if you're confident in like your game versus
Yeah, he's
the other
a couple
players,
months.
and you're like right down the middle, you know, you can go wolf right away. Or if
I wonder how that's gonna work for him though, because it's like
Like I would totally do it on like a par
Like
three,
how-
like or when I have
how
advantage
poker is he
because I'm
gonna
from the
play,
ladies.
I know. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
it says he has access to very good
Yeah.
games. I guess a lot of, like,
I think I gotta
Besides, like,
look up the rules. I haven't played it in a while because there might be some
business games. is what
like
he
you
was
have
saying.
to accept
I don't know what
a
that-
partnership with someone.
a little bit what.
I'll figure it out before we play. But yeah,
Okay, who are we gonna play with? You, me.
I know you
me,
played
you,
Yeah,
Tito will
well,
play.
played
Mixon will
Hold'em
play.
Thank you.
Who else will play?
I played Hold'em for like
If you have anybody in mind, Zach will play.
Recreational
You know Zach?
And
Stash?
there, and
He
then
good?
I didn't start playing.
Yeah, I met him
he'll-
at Vegas.
Yeah, I think he'll
I
shoot
used to play high
mid-80s.
low, like 'cause San Antonio, you have to play high low. The games are all high low.
Oh, they make you?
Yeah, if you want to play it,
It's gonna have like all four of us
Omaha,
be kind of the
you
same,
have to
you know.
go high low.
Obviously
Yeah.
we're the best, but like,
I don't think
It
it
helps
makes
if,
it more fun.
yeah, it helps if
I
I just checked San
comparable.
Antonio. You guys
Not
live
at the moment.
In
No.
San Antonio?
We're gonna move into a bigger unit though,
Okay.
and
games are
decide if we
usually
want
the biggest
to build one out over there.
Right on.
And this for like the
They did
past
have one,
maybe
at
a year.
the, like the previous business.
A birdie doubles it
2
too.
days a week. I play Omaha
So if
really
you-
every week. I really don't. I kind of
If you're playing the hole for 2 points, you make birdie, it's
deep
4.
Hold'em game is
That's awesome. That sounds fun.
Yeah, and then if you're a lone wolf, everyone pays you
hard to
4
beat.
points.
So,
The 3 people that you beat
kind of-
might pay you 4 points on that hole.
we got a good group.
If you lose the hole, you pay each person
Staying
4
around here or
points.
downtown?
If they
Yeah,
birdie, like
right
you
up the
lose
road.
4, 4, and 4.
Yeah, lots of nice.
Okay.
Whereas like if you're a
Hotels
team, you
right
only
in the-
lose,
Yeah.
Right in the area.
you lose 4, but if you're wolf,
I'll go
you
to
lose
Austin
12.
tomorrow night,
see
check
what's
it
on
out.
Monday.
Be back here Saturday.
Yeah, I play really a lot of Hold'em, I would say, primarily.
Just in Austin?
No, in New Braunfels.
Andrew-
Played the game.
With
Who did that?
aces, and they're both suited. That's a pretty darn good hand
Try to rip us for
in
another
this great
100.
game that Joey Ingram loves so
I'm not
much.
folding. I'm not folding. I
no,
can't.
you're not.
I don't like folding.
Playing PLO, Pot Limit
can't
Omaha
700.
today. We'll do this probably once a month from here on
I
out.
got 4 cards. It's like playing Hold'em with a lot of cards.
Like double the amount of cards?
Yeah, double the amount of
Esther.
cards.
Lens, seat one.
With some Broadway cards, and she's got the diamonds covered.
What are we at here?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
She's going to put it all in. Andrew Neme's going
All right, let's
to
gamble.
make the
I don't
call.
like these chips anymore.
And Rolex Mike says, I don't like the chips. I'm going to put them in
they're
there.
these are getting dusty, I think. I gotta get them.
That's it?
1650. 1650 for the
Good, I
main.
don't have it. 16 what, 50? There you go.
I got quartered in the big one with exactly this hand yesterday. The day before yesterday.
You had that hand?
Exactly that. I mean, not the suits were different, but it was aces. King,
that's a pretty hand.
That's a pretty hand. Oh my God.
All right.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This might be a pretty one too.
Considering this right here, this is the winner.
67.05 in the pot.
It's our
I know, I
live.
got diamonds.
There we go.
Andrew is in good shape here. 65% equity with his double suited aces.
Need that queen on
glass
that
of
jack.
wine.
Yeah, I got tired of these.
He's hoping black cards come.
For sure.
Twice.
2
Nick.
times.
Twice, yeah.
I'm gonna say when you own the place, they let you put
2 full boards. Let's see who comes out on top here. Betting is done. Rainbow board here. Andrew looking good with his aces.
nothing there.
I'm dead.
And he's going to win the first one.
I'm burning out.
It is hard for one pair to
Wow.
have 2
I
hands
was
drawing
dead.
dead on
That's
the
crazy.
cards. But
It was like, no.
Andrew will win the first board.
That was only 1 heart.
good grief. Turn Red River too.
Couple diamonds for Esther. There's a set now for Andrew. The last ace in the deck.
All right, I'll be done.
And Andrew Neeme, scoop for the Vlogfather, drinking the Camus. Take a sip, a victory sip.
Good.
All that free time money for all the PLO games today is 10 tables of PLO, free time all day, come to the lodge, high hand giveaways.
Chris Faithful, I played yesterday on the stream for about 30 minutes, won
Nice promo.
Come to the lodge.
about $14. My last hand before I left, I had pocket kings. Thought I was going to scoop a big one,
How's the wine, Neeme?
It's good.
but chopped it up. Let's see Andrew Neeme, slow-mo, taking a sip of the Camus. The Vlogfather. It's good to be Andrew Neeme. If you've never played PLO,
I'm not a
it's
dick.
definitely an action game.
Down here.
Oh, it's fine.
You like to see flops? Good game for you.
We can't all get aces double suited.
Anything is possible in PLO.
2 hands after he makes quad jacks.
I know. Don't forget about that.
I did not forget about that, I promise you.
4 calls.
Rolex Mike with the aces this time. He also has a suited ace, 6 of
I'm
hearts.
just going to float with some terrible hand and
Gonna raise here. Dallas, who just sat down, says, I'm a little bit behind. Let me come along. Trey with some Broadway cards and some clubs.
Really?
Or a double flush draw.
Let's go to this flop. 1,600 in the skillet. Rainbow board here, 10 high.
Check.
Check 7.
And the aces for Rolex Mike, still good. Gonna fire out a pot-sized bet, and that should take it down.
Fuck me.
Oh, I'm not supposed to say.
No. It's.
Never mind. Never mind.
I have no pair.
He slid those aces over to me. That's how you in with them, right?
I'm pretty sure those are the other aces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
Where do
pair.
you guys just get aces?
Met a lot of great people today. I met those 4 guys who drove 11 hours from Albuquerque to play in the 100K free roll.
It's all brick.
Met a nice couple.
Yeah.
Richard and Jenny flew in from
Yeah, thanks for having
Vancouver, Canada to play,
Yeah.
and probably met 20 different new members yesterday. It was just a packed house. So many people came up to. One guy came up to me this morning. He's from Austin.
Just rewatched
Never
that
even
movie.
knew we were here, and said he found us
Office
by
Space.
watching us on the live stream.
My,
And he lives right here in the city.
swing line. It's my swing line stapler.
Pretty incredible stuff. We were glad he finally found us.
3 calls, 4 folds.
Aces again. MSK has suited ace 9 with a pair.
Raise to 900 from 5.
Fold and hold.
6 folds.
You can do that at 125 now, by the way. New decree.
What's that?
You can
Really?
fold and hold at 125 now by royal decree.
At 1, 2,
Really?
5?
It's changed
It changed.
middle of the night last night.
Wow.
That's kind of crazy to me.
Fold and hold, meaning you're folding, but you want to keep the cards just to show everybody what you could have won with and what you folded with.
Ah, where's that flop?
Trips here for MSK.
No, earlier.
Yeah.
Also, T-1000 flops trips. This could get ugly.
Good thing or not so good?
No, the reason why is this
The
happened.
last,
I don't think that would have been a good flop.
You know, DK,
both
right?
players trying to boat up here.
Previous place that now lost.
T-1000 needs a 10 or a
Omaha
7.
bomb pots,
He'll
and,
chop with the
they were
9.
Doing side action, and guy gets fold and hold and puts it under his phone.
I'm sure that's
The
gonna
pot goes crazy, right? They gather the cards, get the next hand over. The next hand, it's an enormous pot, like 20 or 30K. And this guy's all in, and then he just picks up his phone, and they go, "Where are those from?" And he gets scooped in a big pot, and it was like bloody murder, man. And I'm like, yeah, that never. Ever since then, it's. I mean, obviously that doesn't happen, but it was.
Check mark for
That was
T-1000 as he gets there with the diamonds. An ugly way to get there as both players flop trips. But it's the flush that will win.
Is that somebody that like had a history of doing some shenanigans? Or?
No, it's just kind of by circumstance and just totally forgot. I mean, obviously totally forgot. Just the next hand is.
Yeah, it's tough bounce because you want to like.
Tough to bet here for T-1000.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
Board pair
Be,
out
like,
there.
strict about it, but you also have to.
Doesn't have the nut flush.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
he's
I
going to
get
go
people
for
trying
it.
to make
He's
sure
going to
that
put
they
it
don't
all in.
Respect the action. They don't say, "Oh, is he all in the hand?" They're trying to cover their cards, so they don't. But yeah, that was a bad
MSK has
scenario
the
I've ever
best
seen.
trips out there with the ace kicker.
Would you rip a flush?
Thinking through this, wondering if he'd really rip here with the flush.
There's that gravity again, you know? There's that gravity again.
The pained look.
I mean, I guess it sucks that I've got the wrong red queen, huh? That kind of sucks.
He would much rather have the queen of diamonds
Sorry, guys.
in his hand, as it would make it that much tougher for T-1000 to have the flush there, but that's why he mentioned he had the wrong red queen in his hand.
Diamonds? Really? Queen high. I pay.
Makes the call, and T-1000 is going to show him the bad news.
Nice one. Nice. Turns out you would rip a flush. Makes my play worse.
Tough one for MSK there.
I'll give you 2K and keep 2K, okay?
Yep. Good sweat. Good sweat.
I know, it was good for you.
You did it. That was all you.
Thought you would vote up. Not, I didn't think the diamond run it quick up.
I'm owed to?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I'm paying you 2. I'm paying you 2.
Just checking.
he's,
Okay,
keeping
cool.
In addition to the great weekend we have, the $100,000 free roll weekend, and all the money we're giving away. Right now, today, we're through 8 a.m. tomorrow, we're giving away $500 every hour. But how about the Lodge Bad Beat sitting at $152,667? That's still going on right now. And with as many people playing and as many tables going,
Well, last night we
I
did-
thought it had a
we did
chance
July
maybe to
ones.
hit yesterday. It didn't.
Win.
I've never been there.
So it will add another 1,000 every single day until it hits.
50s or 60s.
The Lodge Bad Beat.
A live performer
Yeah. How was it?
singing. It was really nice.
Did you make a reservation ahead of time for that?
We walked right in
Okay.
on a Sunday evening.
For a long
At
time,
like
it's like
7. We sat at the bar.
okay.
Yeah.
Seems like you try and make a reservation, you gotta do it like a week out or something. For a
Much-
table, at least.
The lady goes on and sings.
3 ways to this flop, starting off.
Really nice.
A set for Kenny. MSK has the nut flush possible,
It is 250 from 2.
but it's T-1000 who's going to fire out there. He's got straight possibilities.
Call 3.
What does MSK do here? He's going to come along, obviously, with the nut flush possible. And there it is. MSK drills his flush. T-1000 now drawing dead. Purple chip is $500. Yellow chips 1,000. Black chips 100. Green chips 25, and red chips are 5. If you happen to see a pink chip out there today, that'll be $5,000. Kenny, with the set, it's tough because it's
Started 3K.
not even the best set. And he's going to lay it down. MSK has the nuts. Here comes the boom. He just calls. Interesting. Meaningless 4 of spades on the river. Does T-1000 go after this? Just 2,200. He does not. MSK is going to make a bet here with the nuts.
All in and a fold from 2.
Quick fold from T-1000. Playing PLO tomorrow. Greg Potter will be back in the bunker for a Hold'em Cash game. Saturday will also be Hold'em Cash. Sunday will be all tournament. The $100,000 true free roll will have probably starting after the dinner hour on Sunday night. So Sunday night poker at the lodge, tournament style. So a weekend full of live streams. Hopefully you'll be able to make it each show. Tomorrow and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central.
300 from 4, 5 fold.
She couldn't wrap her head around charging things to the room. Well, just charge it to the room. You're gonna burn money if you don't, like. Because I was gambling, so I was
You were able to
get
get
it
it all
comp. Most,
taken care of,
most of it.
That's cool.
1 fold. 2 fold.
Where's the first place you ever stayed in Vegas?
Me? Boardwalk. Not there anymore.
Yeah.
I went when I was 19. My brother Seth is 2 years older. So when I turn 19, he turns 21. We're 4 days and 2 years apart. He gave me his ID.
14.
And we look alike and, you know,
Yeah.
it's my brother, so I know
your brother, yeah.
every detail. So I went at 19 with like $2,000 in my pocket.
Oh, man.
Played 1-2, played some craps.
Made a really light call.
How much is
Everyone's calling me Mr. Papa
1400.
Giorgio.
1400.
I call.
They're like not buying it that I was
No.
21, but they couldn't do much about it. The ID's real and it looks like
Oh, boy.
Good luck, good luck.
Right.
Where'd you stay, though?
T-1000 telling the story.
Okay.
Fire.
Definitely still there.
2
That's pretty good for your first time.
Yeah.
There's a straight for Kenny.
Check 8.
Ah, that's like one
Well,
flop.
my first time is not there anymore. Did it the rib.
I haven't out.
Yeah.
Hasn't been there for a while.
I remember being down 600 the
nice to
first
see.
night, sweating.
600?
Yeah, sweating at the table.
I'll fold.
So
I had
nervous.
like 0 outs. No
You were
pair.
playing just like 1-2 somewhere?
Yeah.
Double
I mean, I had
free.
you know, 1,800 bankroll or
Good
whatever.
aim.
Yeah. That was back when like bills were on the table and stuff too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
At Caesars?
Where was that? I don't recall.
My first poker experience in Vegas was 1-2.
Cumulative winnings.
And I remember there being
Andrew
people just
doing
having
well.
ratty hundreds. Maybe 1-3. It might have been 1-3.
Esther throwing the party down 6,400.
Guy would just have like a wad of hundreds. How many is that? I don't know. Some number.
These young guys talking about their first time to Vegas.
No.
My first time to Las Vegas, the year was 1985.
Asking.
I stayed at the Dirty Bird, known as the Flamingo. It wasn't so dirty back in 1985.
I wasn't underage though. So I could afford to ask questions.
3, 2,
Vegas was a lot different in 1985.
8 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold.
The Dunes was where Bellagio is right now. There was no Mirage. And Fremont had cars on it downtown. Big difference. Flush possibilities for Trey. Not much at all for Andrew. And he bows out and says, let's play another hand. Chris Faithful says the whole world in 1985 was black and white, so it was hard to tell what was dirty or not. True, Chris. It was no color in 1985.
Excuse me.
I'm not that old. I'm old, though. I'll give you that.
Five raises to 150. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Esther says, when is it my turn to win a pot?
Raise.
The Cowboys
500 from seat 2.
for T-1000.
Yeah.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Cinnabon chat. Says my first trip to Vegas was still a Spanish colony. Cinnabon, we miss you. Get here soon. So T-1000 with his Cowboys in good shape here. And MSK will release. Yeah, Vegas in 1985, you're right. Poker rooms, there was no such thing as, there was, but nobody played it as No Limit Hold'em. They played, if you went to a poker room and there were 10 tables going right, 7 of them would be stud, 7-card stud, 2 would be Omaha, and 1 would be Limit Hold'em. That would be the makeup of a poker room, any casino in 1985.
I'm gonna get some Flower Child.
Now you can't find a 7-card stud game,
I like Flower Child.
and most of it is No Limit Hold'em. Yoda of Chatsville stops by. She's not late. Yoda is never late. The party doesn't start until Yoda gets here.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Cinnabon, yes, 50 total cash tables was our peak, an all-time record at the Lodge. 50 cash tables yesterday.
Easy game.
Today, also starting off pretty incredible.
You eat some good
570
spots where you
entries in the
Komodo at
flight,
Fontainebleau was amazing.
Oh, yeah.
first flight of the 6-flight 100K.
He's like
Guarantee.
barbecue place.
It's Asian fusion or
Good.
Today, 2 flights,
restaurant's
11:15
beautiful,
a.m. and 5:15 p.m. We'll do the same tomorrow and Saturday. 6 total flights, $100,000 true free roll weekend with all sorts of fun and games in between, including every hour today giving away $500. I was one of those $500 recipients yesterday.
8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Where else did you eat?
3 folds.
Delilah, and then I like Allegro, that Italian spot right off the casino floor at Wynn. Their pizza's really good. Then we had where else did we go? Komodo.
The great Andrew Neeme,
Yeah, just that Komodo.
who loves
Delilah,
watching his
Allegro.
vlogs as much as I do. He's one of the original vloggers.
Saturday we got to UFC.
I remember
at 3 o'clock and we didn't leave till 10:30.
when Brad first started. Brad Owen, also part of the ownership group here at the Lodge, and super vlogger extraordinaire.
We went to the pool.
I remember
days I
that
went there.
Andrew had a bigger following than Brad, and then Brad came along. Brad skyrocketed. Andrew still has a tremendous following, but good stuff. Those two have amazing content, so check them both out.
1 fold. 2 folds. Raise to 200 from 3. 4 folds. Raise is 725 from
$725 is the raise from MSK. He's got a suited ace and 3 Broadway cards. Also, diamond possibilities. Dallas with the Cowboys is just going to make the call here.
Gambling is happening. Shit, that's cold.
Over to Kenny with a pair of 9s.
Cold, you said?
Yeah, it's ice cold. I had to take a sip of it in like 15 minutes, I guess.
You don't like iced coffee at all? Not a fan?
3 players.
It's my jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like ice. I just discovered it like 5 months ago. I love iced coffee now. I don't even go back to hot. To be honest with you.
Dallas in good shape here. He's got the flush draw and he's got a pair of kings.
Check size.
I probably should cut all the caffeine. That's probably my biggest vice.
in there?
Caffeine.
2300.
Could be worse.
Dallas asking what
Pot it.
the pot is, and he says pot.
23 what?
2300.
2,300 is the bet.
3 fold.
Drink coffee, Jason.
What up?
You drink coffee?
Espresso every morning.
MSK
Yeah.
right now just with a pair of jacks, and he lets it go. Folks, do you want to become a member of our live stream? Well, it would show a high level of support.
I pretend to read it.
You can have access to custom emojis. Your name will be a different color along with a badge.
There's this one girl
In
that
chat,
goes there every day at the same
check it
time.
out. Also, you'll get incredible content,
They're like, oh my God.
access to incredible perks like this.
You're going to notice me one of these days.
Into the Fold podcast with one Gregory Potter. Lots of great content there. Some different podcasts in video
How
format
to save
too.
all the
Extended
starving children. That's the title.
content there. So hopefully you'll be a member of our live stream.
Philanthropy, made easy.
Check it out. Cinnabon in chat says the only stud at the lodge is Slick Rick. Now you're talking, Cinnabon. Now you're talking.
Call.
1 fold.
Can we order some Flower Child?
Pop.
2 300.
Pot and repot.
3 bet 300. 4 fold. 5 fold.
I'll take the avocado Caesar with.
you guys raising so often.
Hell yeah.
What the hell, man? Let me limp in there.
That's what makes this game fun, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Eventually you get in the pots and it's more exciting.
Yeah, your heart's going.
Yeah, heartbeats.
Can they do that same thing with salmon?
13.
I'll do that.
So, like, this is like the zone, right? Where you play
Yeah.
the cards?
Yeah, just wave them over here.
Totally messed that up earlier. I had them, like, all over the place.
It was interesting to see John Green, our
Anything, it's probably picking up.
restaurant operator, who's
She'll let you.
She's like
uh-oh, chainsaw goes in
She'll let you know.
as Kenny goes all in.
Global. It's like
22.
Rolex Mike makes the call, and we got a nice one brewing.
Once or twice.
Twice.
Yeah, I like twice.
I don't.
They're going to run 2 boards.
Oh, okay.
A fair fight.
Fair fight.
Just glad you know
Anybody
how
else
this-
want Flower Child?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah. All right. That's worth it or not.
And a side of sweet potato fries. The baked sweet potato fries, please.
T-1000.
It's such a proper way to.
Running 2 full boards.
I like ours.
Equity, Kenny at 63%.
Oh, that's an action flop.
King Jack. Kenny in great shape here.
Yep.
Jack 9.
2 pair now for Rolex Mike. And there's the queen.
Badass.
Neither of us have a 10.
So 2 pair for Kenny.
Oh, high cards are bad.
He rivers kings and queens, and he'll get the first one. Couple hearts, nobody with hearts.
That is a lot of stuff.
Open ender here for Mike on the second board.
Pair that's
And they're going to chop it up as Kenny hits the straight. I'm sorry, Rolex Mike hits the straight on the bottom. Kenny won the top. Chop it up. I see Steven Reisman in chat.
Dude, I could sit out there in that poker room. I won't drink half a bottle of water, like for 12 hours. I get in here and I have like 3 bottles of these every time I'm in here.
Cupcake says the restaurant open. No, not
I
yet.
have no idea.
Next month it will open, is what I've been told.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
It's going to be good food.
Another bottle.
I know some more water.
2 at a time. Let's just.
Bring him a
I'm going to have a standing lunch. Lunch with Slick. You want to join me? Thursdays
Yeah.
before the stream, maybe 11:30.
I'm gonna
Come to have lunch with Slick. I'm not paying. You pay your own way, but we'll sit together and talk about all things Lodge, and want to talk about other things, we can do that.
Yeah.
Because I'm.
So as soon as the restaurant opens, come hang out with me Thursdays.
Nervous having me sitting right next
When I,
No, you too, but.
when I first started playing in this room, it was a little unsettling because of how quiet it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like deadly silent sometimes.
And this room has
Yeah,
like
it is
stream
super
room?
quiet.
Even when it's
this
not
room,
exactly.
in this
Even
room.
when you're not streaming, it's weird playing in here.
Yeah.
Even when you're not streaming, it's very, very odd.
Yeah.
But
You're used to the.
But
the
magic
shuffling
happens
chips.
in this room. It's like people are more focused on the gambling and less distracted by their phones overall.
Yeah, yeah.
And it makes the
1900
game
in
so
the
much
skillet. Here's the flop, and Rolex
It
Mike
makes the
flops
game
top
way
set.
better.
Actually, he flops a boat. Didn't think it was
I do like the no phones.
6-6.
I
Let's see if
also
that board
do
is
like
correct.
Being able to have 300 other degenerates around me, like shuffling chips and complaining about bad beats and stuff.
Yep, it is a boat on the
To
flop,
me,
and the
that's
check
just part
mark
of
is
the
for Rolex
experience.
Mike.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poker
600.
experience.
That is 624.
Like we're sitting playing on table 5, and someone on 4 takes a beat, and all of a sudden, like everyone's ears just perk up, and it's like, oh yeah.
You get up, walk over there. It's like, what happened?
Yeah, what happened? What happened? What happened? It's like a, you know, it's like a standard 2-outer or something. But of course, when it happens to you, it's not that fun.
I do agree on this.
That happens all the time. Then you lose the exact same thing later, and you.
Well, I guess you just.
I don't know. I like
Get
it.
it.
I like this. Yeah.
Yeah. We got. I mean.
Probably drawing dead.
It's like a set.
Andrew drawing dead here.
Drawing dead here.
Ace is
Good in.
full.
Run it.
Yeah, I think that's.
Once or 100 times.
1775.
Andrew Neeme
All right.
gonna lose this one.
Run it 4 times.
There. One time.
Yes.
One time at a time.
Brittany, will you give me water? Yeah.
Rolex Mike flops the boat, and it holds up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cupcake says he's gonna join me for lunch on Thursdays. Talk high school football. His son starting
Well, I went in.
for the Round Rock Dragons,
Donated
a
blood this
team
morning.
in the
I've
area.
never done that before. So they're like, keep hydrated.
I'll
So
be
I was
the
like,
PA
I did a
announcer
big old meal
tomorrow
before,
night
big
when the
old meal
McNeil
afterwards, and I was
Mavericks
drinking a bunch of hydration stuff. So I was like,
host the Round
fine,
Rock
but
Dragons.
they just said keep hydrated. So my doctor recommended it, which I thought was interesting. To reduce his medical recommendation was because, I mean, I eat a lot of protein, have a lot of iron in my blood.
Okay.
And so, like, I have a normal level is like 300 something, whatever it is. And he said it should be half for males. He goes, because males that carry a lot of high iron, there's a correlation to heart disease.
Heart disease,
Yeah.
right.
So he's like, the best way to do it is just go donate blood twice a year, and your iron levels are just.
Oh.
Which I,
Interesting.
yeah, so we'll see next time I do my blood work.
5 raises.
If they called our number for this table, will they come in here and let us know? Is
Yes.
this table up for the
I believe so.
drawing?
Must be. Yeah, it's an Atlas, right? We're just using Atlas to do it.
Okay.
That would be nice.
That would be fun.
Got selected. That would be nice.
I was on the stream. They were
take
doing this
every
one
ribbon I can
time, and this table did
Is that a
get
straddle?
pulled
Yeah.
Yes.
on the stream.
The table is eligible to win
Just like pulled,
the drawing.
did the thing.
Yeah. I
What
mean,
they do with the drawing is they put all of the table numbers into a hopper. Draw a table, then go to that table, and each player, starting with the small blind, will draw a card. And if you draw the high card, which I did
It's
yesterday,
like,
What does he get a chance?
you get $500.
yeah, they're
Just a
doing
kiss
giveaway.
from the
They
lodge.
call the
Every
table,
hour today.
like,
Yesterday it was every
like,
30
everyone at the
minutes
table gets, like,
from 2 to
draw a
midnight.
card.
Okay, high card.
And then
right.
whoever gets the high card, ace of spades being the highest,
Right.
whoever wins it gets the cash prize.
Oh, there's. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's the cash prize?
I'm pretty sure it's 500.
500.
I think so.
How often do they do
Solid.
it?
I think every half hour.
Wow.
Oh, we have one.
Wow.
It is
I think.
502.
Do they make you put it in your sack? I feel
No,
like
I don't think so.
I feel like that'd be fun. You're like playing
Yeah, put it
1-2.
in.
They make you
Speed
put
play.
500 in your stack.
Well,
That'd be cool, buddy.
The play is
might
the
leave.
splash pot. Just throw in the splash pot, get a game. It would be a big pot every time.
Try not to break games. Though.
Yeah.
Try not to.
Yeah.
Well,
That would be better for. In general.
250 splash pot, 250 in your pocket. That's a fair deal.
Yeah.
At least they're not raking it, right? They're not taking off the table.
around here to really go crazy.
It doesn't take
It could be worse. They could be raking it off the table. They're getting it.
more
Yeah,
incentive.
could be worse.
Pot.
1,800.
T-1000 says pot. He's got the check mark. With the jack high straight
What was the promotion going on last night? I was like dead tired. I rolled in and I came
and
out
a
with
river
$10.
set for MSK.
It's always these two.
He paid off trips
Yeah.
You know,
earlier.
It's brutal for us that they tank too. So we have to wait a really long time in between their battles.
right on. Seat draw.
For us, it's just like all in, you know?
I know. Just like,
Go.
These two.
He's going to pay off again. And MSK is not having much luck.
Nice hand.
Bunch of stuff. There's a free
T-1000, who took his mother, Sarah Groddick, to Vegas last week. What a nice son.
$10 for a yearly membership.
Yep, I snagged that.
Yeah. Good rivers today.
Here this morning when I came in.
Yeah, it was wild. There was 50 cash games going last night.
No joke.
Yep. Brad Owen was in the house. It was amazing.
He's here?
He's here.
I saw a little bit
I
of
gotta
the
say hi.
game last night. Looks like y'all
Yeah, it was cool.
We're going to try to see if we can get Brad Owen
running hot.
into the bunker if he's
Skull Mike run hot last night.
Yeah, I caught about
at the
30
bunker.
minutes of it.
I mean,
That's awesome.
in the house. I know he was. I know he's in town. He was here yesterday.
Hold for a little bit there after the tournament.
Yeah,
He got aces versus kings, and the king.
I
Big
remember
one.
that. I remember that was rough to see. Yeah. 150.
Yep. All 7, 8 fold.
Yeah, he got set over set in that same game.
Yeah. Set or
That's
set
that
and
Scuba
loses
Steve
aces.
Flintstone hand.
Yep.
Yeah. Scuba Steve.
I said I got his seat, and I hit a 3
I
outer.
remember that. Oh my God, that's right.
As
forgot
soon as I
that
sit
part.
down, I hit a 3 outer.
Yeah.
And I leave the stream, and he's just shaking his head at me. He's so mad.
Lots of pairs here. We got aces, kings, queens, nines. How about set over set over set? How about ace, king, queen flop? One could hope, right? Well, the king's folded.
Gotta put a stop to him. He's fucking
Abusing us.
Maniac.
Someone's gotta stand
Wow,
up.
interesting.
all of us.
What just
First three
happened
bet
there?
was a pretty light squeeze. That time it was a little better.
That was good. Okay.
Little squeeze by
Next
Kenny
time, tell us
takes it
before-
down.
before-
Yeah. Yeah, we're 7 players in.
This one's, I got a monster.
For an actual real hand.
Trying to properly hydrate here.
You weren't kidding. About the
One down.
Felt real.
Yeah, one down
That one?
That one
and
felt
4
real.
bath breaks to go.
That was a full pot.
It's like a cleanse, though.
Oh, for sure it
When's
is.
the last time you walked the lake?
Didn't really
It's been a
want to
while.
fold.
I gotta go.
Yeah,
I used to do it all the time. I love it.
That's
In
awesome.
the summer, we did it way more.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 raises to 150.
It's stuff that you always do when you're like traveling to new places, and you stop doing it in your own home. And it's like
shouldn't.
You shouldn't. Yeah.
Raise to 500 from 4.
All right.
All right.
Gambling is happening.
Oh yeah.
Happening it is.
So familiar flop.
250.
250 from seat fold.
I like it. That's what I was gonna bet.
Coming right up.
That's exactly what I was gonna bet. You read my mind.
Got his chips out before Andrew did.
Andrew looking good here with the boat on the turn.
525.
Gonna fire out 525. And Rolex Mike comes along even though he's drawing dead. Lisa will give us a river, and there's the queen. And how about this for the second time today, Andrew Neeme hits quads. Not too shabby for the vlog father. But he's going, I had a boat already. What could Mike even have to call here? Let's see what happens.
All right.
Yeah, he's got nothing.
Good bluff.
There's the fold into the bunker as Andrew
It's bad for the game.
pulls it down into the bunker. Comes the one and only Brad Owen. Brad, what's going on?
We just had a meetup game last night here at the lodge. 33 1-2 tables, 49 cash games total. We've got our big 100K free roll going on this weekend. 2 flights a day, today, tomorrow, and Saturday. So I'm in town for the weekend. Going to be playing on stream tomorrow. And playing some 1-3 right now on the other side.
It was electric yesterday. I thought it got up to 50, but 49, 50, whatever. It was incredible. Cash tables. I can't imagine any other poker room on the planet yesterday with more cash tables than we had yesterday.
Yeah, you're right. It probably did get up to 50. It was earlier on when I saw 49, so that is pretty incredible.
And, of course, 570 entries in flight 1 of our 100K. 6 flights in that one. If you're a member of the lodge, you can come on in and say, I want to play, and we won't ask you for $1 single to enter that tournament.
That's right. $0 first buy-in, $200 rebuys. When is day 2 for that? Is that Sunday? Must be Sunday.
Yes, Sunday, and we will be broadcasting on our live stream probably around dinner time. We'll take it all the way at that time, all the way to the final table. Ace high board here. As you see MSK with the Cowboys, but with an ace out there, I think everybody's going to be a little scared to bet here, and they all are. Another ace now. You play a lot of PLO, Brad?
I play very little PLO, but I've had some success in some tournaments, though. I ran deep in a online PLO events for a bracelet. I got 19th this summer. Yeah. Do you play much PLO?
I don't, not anymore. I used to play a lot of Big O growing up. That was kind of the game I cut my teeth on in the poker world, but don't have the stomach for PLO. Looks like MSK.
You full, Jesse?
Yeah, I'm out.
Gonna come along here.
Good fold.
Saying there's 2 aces out there. Tough for you to have another ace. So a 4 on the river. And let's see if Kenny will continue to fire. And he does. Interesting. And MSK, this is for the 3rd time in a row. The first 2 times he's made calls, he's been wrong. This time if he makes the call, he'd be right. It looks like he's going to fold. And he can't find the right answer on the river here yet, MSK, but that's how it goes. So, Brad, you'll be on the stream tomorrow, and you've been chasing around a little fella. You getting a lot of exercise with your youngster?
That's right. My son Henry is 6 months old, and he's not quite crawling yet, but yeah, he's a lot of fun. And
I was there for my son's first step. It was the weirdest thing ever. Out of the corner of my eye, he took a step, and
You want some wine?
I know you never can tell if you're going to be there, but if you can be there, that would be a moment in life to see somebody's first ever step.
yeah, it's tough to kind of balance everything out because you never want to miss anything, but there's always so many cool things going on in the poker world all over.
Yeah.
But I'm figuring it out. I have Amber and my son Henry coming with me to Montreal next month.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a nice trip. Montreal.
Looks like Andrew's having a good day today.
Yes, he started off pretty good. Slick Rick and Brad Owen in the bunker for a little while. He's leaving his chips on the table out there. King high board, couple spades here, and Rolex Mike with the nut flush draw. But it's a set for Trey. Way in the lead here. Yoda wants to know if Henry needs a passport.
He actually does need a passport. So
Really?
we had to get his passport a couple weeks ago.
That's a good question. I never quite knew that. The deuce of diamonds on the river, and Trey's set is going to hold here. Having him take that passport photo, that would be fun. A fun one. Trey going to fire out here.
Great run out for Trey.
And the aces are going to go down in flames.
Wow.
Yeah, actually, final table day tournament in Montreal in May at the same stop at Playground for WPT. And I wanted to have my son and Amber fly out for that. But
Pounded in.
Henry didn't have his passport at that time. So
That's so
had to
crazy.
keep him at home.
That's so crazy that they have you have a passport for.
It does seem a bit wild. TJ Washington says, ask Brad about his good friend. Is it Branny?
Bronny.
Bronny.
I heard he was giving you a little hard time there.
Yeah, you know, from the minute I walked in, he was talking a little trash, and I wasn't so much in the mood for it yesterday. But I gave it back to him a little bit, and then we became friends. We made up.
Yes. I heard I saw a little bit of Skull Mike ran like God.
He did. That was unbelievable. I've actually never seen anybody run like that. He was stacking Mixon every 3 hands. Mixon, he deserves some kind of an award for the effort that he put in yesterday on stream, just getting it in nonstop. That was something that was very interesting as well. But wow, yeah, Skull. I don't know how much he ended up winning. I think he won like 8K yesterday
In
playing
a 1-2
at the lodge.
It was crazy.
I've never seen anybody win 4,000 big blinds before.
I did that myself.
It's rewarding.
Yeah.
Are you adding graphics and stuff?
Flush.
Yeah.
Rolex Rivers trips, but the flush gets there for Kenny, and he'll take that down.
You use somebody?
For the poker stuff.
Good to see these guys. T-1000, Trey.
Yep.
Haven't seen him in a little while.
The vlogs, like you record it all and then send it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are we at on the? I know you don't pay too much attention to it, but where are we at on the subscriber for your vlogs these days?
We're over 750,000.
Wow.
But the first one took like 9 hours.
750,000 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed to his channel, you got to do so. It's great content. Brad, one of the original.
He would
vloggers in the poker world and does great work. One is known throughout the world.
Yeah, Andrew started in October of 2016, so he's coming up on his 8-year
God, that's hard to believe.
YouTube channel anniversary. And then I started December 2nd of 2016 is when I put out my first one.
That's good.
Yeah, I was talking a little earlier. I watched you both when you first got started, and then you know, Andrew, his first 100 or so vlogs seemed to. I wondered, am I playing the wrong game because every flop he hit a set. He always hit a set. It was favorable flops, right?
They were.
For like the first 100 vlogs, and I said, am I not playing right? I can't.
Really funny song.
It was funny.
Yeah, you know, we
Good stuff.
basically show the interesting hands of the session. So there's plenty of times we start out with pocket threes and we don't hit a set, but if you watch the vlog, you wouldn't necessarily know that.
I think one of my favorite vlogs, well, I've had a couple from you that I'll tell you about after this hand. Nobody with the spades here.
Check.
Trey with the check mark.
You got it.
I have a queen. I was.
Two pair. Sorry.
Yeah.
Trey says you got it, but
Yeah.
shows down the winner with his 2 pair.
Queens and fours. So the couple vlogs that stick out. One of them when you and Andrew did a vlog together, and one of your first cameos when you were at home on your computer, and behind you walked Andrew Neeme, which was very funny. I love when movies do that.
I think that was my 10th vlog. Maybe it was within my first 10.
Yeah,
I remember that one.
It was very early on, and I thought that's so cool that Andrew, you know, who was at that time had more subscribers than you. You've long surpassed it, but at that time he had more, and I thought that was cool of him to give a youngster a toss of the hat, you know. And then the other vlog that I really enjoyed, and I know it was hard for you to make, was the one you made after your dad passed
away.
That was very well done. It was very touching, and I know that was hard for you to make, but incredible vlog.
Thanks a lot. That was probably my favorite 4 minutes or so of content that I've ever made. It's tough because you want, if you're going to do something like that, you want to make sure that you do justice to.
Yes.
So
you did. You did it. I think I even reached out to you after that, and I said, you know,
That Fed rate.
very well done.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Also, Trump.
Yeah, a lot of people have reached out to me after after they had gone through similar things. So it was nice that, you know, maybe that helped other people go through some difficult times.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Some bar in New York or something.
Well, it's a regular like Bitcoin meetup that happens that all the Bitcoiners go to. So it's like a real like small niche event that happens all the time actually. So it's kind of random that he went to that. The Bitcoiners.
So
are super
in
excited.
Do you ever watch
PLO,
Banking on
having
Bitcoin?
trips in your hand, not very
It's a great
good.
documentary. When all my friends that like aren't
Got
into
the trip
crypto,
aces
and
for
they,
Dallas.
want to learn,
It can be good. From my understanding, I know very little about PLO. Andrew's always been the one who's a much stronger PLO player out of the two of us. But, you know, you do end up having flush blockers. Like in this instance, if another club comes out, Dallas can put a lot of pressure on his opponents
Right.
to rep
Have a pair.
the nut flush.
All right. I got trips.
So
Trip aces?
he doesn't have trips. He's just got the aces.
Twice.
And
Queen blocker.
MSK
Green block is big.
What is it? Oh, we'll just do it later. Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Yeah, it's like 16-ish.
All right.
with tens here.
Pretty close.
He's actually the favorite
Yeah.
with all the 2-pair combos that he can hit.
Twice.
2 times.
They're going to run it twice, 2 turns, 2 rivers.
No backdoor flush draws, just
Nobody has
Straight up pairs.
flush
Pairs.
possibilities.
Straight up pairs.
straight draws.
Straight now possibilities.
Drills it.
A lot of pairs.
So MSK gets there, 2 pair on the first one.
This is full of queens.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I got that, yeah.
Wow, the last ace in the deck.
That might be.
That's
And
probably
that
good
seals the second run out.
Yep, chop it up.
Second.
Yeah, having the dry ace in PLO is
It really
pretty
would've been better
important.
if we switched the turn of the river on that board, so there's like a little bit of a sweat.
Because you
The ace on the
can,
turn kinda blows.
you know the other person, if there is a flush
That's what I'm
possible
saying,
out
like,
there and you
I
have
don't
the
mind
ace
top
of
is
that
fair,
suit
but, like,
and nothing else to go with it, you can put pressure on him because
They
you
have
know
video of
your opponent can't have the
people
nuts
that
because
are
you've got the
New
ace of that
York
suit.
Stock Exchange.
We call that the
Bitcoin's
dry
like below
ace, where you'd
1,000,
have ace and nothing to go with it.
Preaching to people like, please buy it. You got to buy it. This is the future. And then people are walking by like, I ain't taking any of that internet money.
If you'd have seen me at the lodge in 2021 during the bull run, I was insane.
And they're
Sorry,
like,
not the lodge, the place that doesn't exist anymore. Every time I played poker.
yeah, it's cool
I
to
was
watch.
insane.
It's cool to watch it now. And,
When it-
and,
yeah.
you know, it's like, yeah, they're right.
Dude, when it ripped from fucking 12,000 to fucking 60,000,
I saw Esther walking by.
that was.
She's here.
I see her walk. I just saw her walking
Yeah, we'll
across,
wait.
across the glass. So. Just don't like kill her hand. Give her a few
I'll
seconds.
raise slowly.
Andrew,
Hell of a ride the
It's a
last
sign of
couple
something.
years.
gonna raise a little slowly, waiting
only
for
thing
Esther to come back
done
into the
is
room.
Never
They
stop.
saw Esther walking towards the table, so they're trying to give her enough
People
time
are
to get
fine
back
with
in the
us,
room to
and
look at her cards.
eventually Certain people will dump their Ethereum in cool cats and barrel it all in
Take it easy.
Bitcoin.
Take it easy.
250,
Go
right?
one way, one direction.
But until then, shitcoiner's gonna shitcoin.
I'm riding BTC.
That's at least good to hear. So no matter what, you won't be broke.
Thank you, Trey.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, no.
I like you. I don't see you broke.
As long as I'm playing poker with you.
I like
We'll
that.
be-
That's
we'll be
another
all
way
right.
you won't be broke.
Andrew hits his ace. He's going to have a better kicker
Oh, he's
than
got that life on.
Kenny at this point.
Just range advantage, or do you really?
Both players also with a Broadway
little
draw.
both.
But he probably had it, maybe.
At ace jack.
That is actually a little
Pretty
of both.
close.
Andrew's going to win another pot.
That's pretty close.
So you're heading out to Montreal next week or next month, or where are you going? When are you going?
Yeah, I'll be out there
But then it turns out.
the middle of October. So the 16th
okay.
through the 22nd is when I'm going to be there for a WPT series. And I had a lot of fun out there in May. Mentioned earlier, I made that final table. It was a television final table, so my second one ever. And I flew my brother out there for his 40th birthday.
Oh, nice.
They're giving money away.
Your brother who lives here?
He lives in, he's actually likely going to be moving to Reno soon.
Oh, okay, okay. Looks like we've got a double straddle on Andrew with the $100 straddle. That's what PLO needs, just more action-inducing bets.
Rake back, yeah.
Call 8.
I wish.
One fold.
It's a straddle.
Yes.
Call 2.
759 watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you.
3 of us.
4 players.
And number 37, 4 ways to this flop.
They have it on. They have bottles now. So,
I'll get the next bottle.
Yeah, if you want.
So we got trips here for T-1000, but we've got a boat for Kenny.
That is
Yeah,
one.
you're not allowed to port it anymore.
That's amazing.
Not after last time.
Call 3. Fold 4.
So this could be an interesting hand here, especially if T-1000 boats up on the turn. He does not.
Thank you.
That is 400.
Cheers, Trey.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Cheers, Trey.
Cheers, JC. And where's our third participant? Oh. And a pot.
Kenny loving life here. Flopping the boat, having somebody bet into him.
Yeah, it's nice and dry.
I think it's good, yeah.
I'm not big in this sweet wine. It's not too sweet. I like that.
So T-1000 here just with trips playing the king kicker.
After they saw the rates drop for housing searches.
I actually, yes. This morning I had a conversation
Yeah.
with one of them, but it's sort of the same thing that
900.
they're
Looks like
yeah, rates
900.
dropped, and like there's some houses in the market, but we want
60% pot bet. T-1000 wondering if his 7 is
Yeah.
good.
Well, I think
Kind of
it's-
just has a bluff catcher at this
so
point.
we'll another 25.
At the end.
I think the odds are it's still going to
Flush draw misses, so
It'll probably, the Fed's really given the
maybe he'd be
indication
inclined to
that
call
this
if he
isn't
puts
the-
him on a hard
they're
draw,
gonna-
but
they've dropped and they're going to see how things go. And
yeah, he just lets it go.
I think if things kind of like don't change, I think it is pretty. It leans heavily towards another rate drop.
Thank you.
Doesn't it? Don't housing
So
prices just adjust
today,
to the-
all the way through the weekend, you can get $10 monthly memberships here at the lodge and 10% off bulk time purchases.
Sure.
If you missed yesterday's amazing day where you could get a $10 annual membership, that was a $200 value. Well, you missed that one, but you can still get a great $10 monthly membership. And the 10% off bulk time, there's no max on that one. So even the folks who took advantage of the $500 max match yesterday, which a lot of people did, by the way,
One spring,
those people can still add more time because I had one guy come up to me and said, you know, the $500 max, that takes me about 3 weeks into how much I play here at the lodge. So I'll probably add on this weekend to get some 10% match
they got 20%
to go along with the others that I bought. So good stuff going on this weekend. You're going to want to make it out.
There's an adjustment period that happens.
That's why
It greatly affects the
Well,
listing that you
I am
have
going to
on
head
the,
back out to the other side, play
Wonderful.
some 1-3. Thanks for having me, Rick. And I'll be playing on stream tomorrow for those of you guys who are tuning in.
All right, the great Brad Owen, he's going to head on out there. I'm gonna ask him to bring that passport next time he's in town. I got to see the passport of young Henry. That's got to be classic.
You know, that you didn't.
Thanks, Brad. Good luck out there. We'll see you tomorrow.
Back to poker.
Two players. Check 3. Check 7. Check 3.
Full house.
It's good.
force full of jacks. I only had force full of tens.
Thank you.
That's why inventory is.
Crypto Max in chat says he's coming to get some of those Bradley dollars tomorrow.
Yeah.
VPIP's Andrew at 59%. Dallas at 25%, everyone else in between. VPIPs don't mean nearly as much in PLO games because everybody's playing a ton of hands.
Also, the average home price has dropped $100,000.
What does that mean, inventory? Is like average time to sell?
So this is the way you look at the inventory on the market in real estate is if no one listed a house starting today, it would take 5.1 months for the market to sell out.
Raise to 200. 7, 8.
Sure, will you give me some
Based on
similar
the
to what you're
environment.
saying, I think.
Will you give me some greens too? I'll give you 1,000.
You want 1,000?
I give you, yeah, just give me some greens. Give me 5 black. There you go. That's perfect.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought you said 500.
No, my bad.
My bad.
I'll give you
Give me?
two purples.
Two purples. Okay. Cool.
Mike, I was looking at that too.
Yeah. No, I mean, he was in the hand. I was
Yeah.
I was more than one purple was on my
We were
own.
both confused.
7 fold. 1 fold. And 8. All fold. 2 players. Check 2.
$450.
450 from C4.
Set for Andrew. Flop flush for T-1000, but also the flop flush for Andrew. The check mark. Gonna fire out about a half-size pot bet here. T-1000 got the flush. This is where it's tough. Your flush is not the nut flush. It becomes very tough. He's going to make this call, and the pot is brewing. Boat now for Andrew. Went from the nut flush to the boat by the river. Andrew will not be checking. 6,400 already in the pot. The man from Michigan.
Pot.
Says pot, and now what's T-1000 going to do? Got worse for him as the board paired. Maybe he would have called.
How much?
If it wasn't a board pair. Going to take a sip of that Camus. And he's going to realize he never was in this game, this pot. Never. Think he's going to find the fold here.
This is what the people came for right here. This is why they watch.
In the blender, T-1000.
Side bet? No, I'm kidding.
What does he do here? One, if he calls, two, if he folds, as Sarah Groddick, his mother, just chimed in and says, ouch, in chat. You can get away from this T-1000. The board is paired. If it wasn't paired, I could see. Let's see what he does here. Gonna take another drink. This time it's water. He went from wine to water. In the blender he is. Only Carl Terry thinks he's gonna fold. Let me hear from you, chat. One if he calls, two if he folds.
I think he's about the hand or the wine. Maybe. Yeah.
At this point? Yeah.
Sports Picks channel says he has like the 10th nuts. What's taking so long? Well,
Not right now.
it's a lot easier when you see the cards, but
Tough one.
there is a ton that beats him.
You're good. We're enjoying the guessing game.
60 what?
First time all day, I'm not the one on the river going, oh.
Yeah, for a change, you're not the decision.
Be for almost all of T-1000's chips.
Yeah. I can't.
Robert Rosen says he's going to call. Ignacio does.
I can't win it either, but
You can't win it either, but
I'm not sure I've guessed correctly yet, though, so.
next time just guess and then pick the other one. That's
I
how
did
it
that for like 4 months, and it worked really well.
T-1000 normally doesn't take this long.
When it starts going bad, you start double reversing, and it's a whole... with the rabbit hole.
Usually very quick to act.
This is
Like the
close.
YouTube algorithm, and then you become radicalized, and really ruins your Palomino again.
This is close.
If he makes the call, it's the largest part of the day, by far.
I wish I could request for just one card to be revealed, but I want to request what the card
Yeah, do you want to show one card? Do you want to reveal two cards?
You should say yes and show the exact card I'm thinking about.
Do you want to reveal 3 cards?
It'd be great. No.
That'd be a pretty good
It's an
deal.
interesting river.
Be a pretty good deal.
What are the value that makes sense?
Every time someone's going on the they have to reveal 3 cards too. That'd be pretty good for you. That'd be pretty good.
Just make the game nittier. We just make the game nittier. Yeah. Makes shoving.
I'm
Oh yeah.
so
But I think you should be allowed to show 3 of
Split.
too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I'm so split.
If you had your phone, you could YouTube the thing music. Tracing.
64. 15 on the turn, 64 on the river.
All right.
You good?
Train's done with his song.
I don't think we're approaching the delay yet, but we're getting close. The only other time...
50-50. I don't know what to do.
Put a red card to the side, black card to the side. Make some money,
No.
flip it over.
You're still gonna shove Zig.
He might be 51.
Big flushes, right? You're not gonna slow down. But that king of diamond.
I just never hear Joe and Neeme screaming at Charlie because he's played enough at the Bellagio, and everyone at the Bellagio would have 14 different kind of aneurysms over the conversations and the music and everything else.
This is
Wants to fold.
Good bet. Good bet.
Makes the fold.
If that's a bluff, I highly
Show the
suggest
king of
showing it.
diamonds.
You got it.
Behind
Good
you.
fold,
Just
good
show the
fold,
king of
good fold.
I flopped
did
the
king of
flush.
diamonds. I did the king of diamonds. So I had all of it.
King with diamonds?
diamonds.
Yeah. That's the hand that makes sense with value.
Yep.
You turn the set, you don't, yeah, it's just.
Andrew does show him, because that's
So
the kind of
hard.
guy Andrew is.
Fold.
Just a nice guy.
You know, because you can't win once you put your hand in the muck.
No, you cannot win.
You lose every
All that
time.
money's gone.
You lose every time.
Yep. 100%.
On to the next one, folks.
You never win when you fold.
Yep.
I didn't think
Wow,
it'd be good
I
to
didn't
show
think
the
about
king.
it like that.
I didn't
Wow.
think it'd be good to show the king of diamonds. If I had an ace, I would have liked to have shown it.
Yeah.
Oh, the king of diamonds would have been a good card, actually.
King of Diamond.
It'd have
King
been,
of
you
Diamonds is
know,
always value.
Yeah,
Always
I don't know.
value.
Sarah Groddick is breathing again. How was your vacation with your son, Sarah?
Showing an ace.
Looked great.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Probably calling down. Raise it.
Raise 1200.
Tilt button raise.
Are you commentating or playing today?
JC, I'm like 2 of my last 16 Omaha games. You can't say shit that's gonna bother me right now.
You're 2 and 16 for winners?
Winners versus losses.
Jeez.
So like, I'm gonna sit here and enjoy this glass of wine and see what the poker gods bring me.
You lost.
Because if
dude.
I get stacked 3 times today, I'm at least enjoying this moment right now. That's all that I care about is this moment.
Good way to live. Live
You
in the
know?
moment.
Because I could very easily be stacked 3 times before this stream is over today.
Skull Mike sighting in the studio. Under the lights.
So if I have to be brutally honest with myself,
Yeah.
Please be brutally honest with yourself.
with
right
the
now.
hours I have logged with JC in an Omaha game, I'm probably a loser. So if JC wants to needle me when I know what the actual reality is, he can kind of, you know.
Are you up money this year?
Huh?
Are you up money this year?
No.
I gave you.
I said I was 2-16. Does this sound like I'm up when I say a statistic like that?
Sounds like you're in a
Still
good.
plenty of time. You too can go 2 and 17.
Can I get odds that either 2 or 16 is accurate? Like either one of those is accurate.
No.
Blue World asks, where's Mr. Brad Owen? He was just in
I'm
the
saying I
bunker
said Omaha sessions.
Yeah,
10
I'm saying
minutes
I
ago
want
with
odds
me.
that, like,
He's
either
out
one of
right
those
now
numbers, just
playing.
One of the 2 numbers is accurate.
Yeah, I would say it's not far off.
A little 1-3 right
It's
now
not- it can't be.
out in the main room.
It absolutely cannot be far off.
And a check.
You may leave too early some of the days too. See
Yeah.
the end of when I'm leaving.
Sure.
You can ask. Oh, I did win 1 session online, so let's count 3.
Open ender for Andrew.
I forgot about the 1.
2 pair for
I do remember
Esther.
you leaving a winner once.
Been a little
So I can
quiet
account
day
for
for
one of the 2
Esther.
last sessions.
She needs to pick up some hands here.
100 call.
Yeah, I do remember
Call
that.
7, call 1. 3 black.
Trey is going to make the call with a pair.
I'm sure it had to be.
There's the queen. 2 pair now for Trey. Vaults into the lead.
That's for sure.
It was on table 5. Go figure.
Andrew also with a pair to go along with this open ender.
What's a bad idea? Calling this bet? That you said it right after I called a bet.
Esther needs some help here.
Good.
The ace on the river gives Trey
Check 4.
the Broadway. King Jack.
175.
He's got the nuts here.
It is 1,300 from 7. 1 fold.
Tempting. Not much.
Sounds good.
Tempting.
Hell of a turn.
It was indeed not much.
Yeah, you could have like
a lot.
5, 6, something.
Yeah. I didn't say you were definitely losing. I just said I agreed with your assessment that it was not much.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll win there sometimes. I mean, he is 2 and 16 this year for a reason.
In Omaha, for sure.
In Omaha, yeah. Well, we're not playing Hold'em. Thank God, every time I play Hold'em streams, I get blasted. This is much better.
Oh. Yeah, I've been going on tilt too pretty hard in games, I have to admit.
Prove it.
JC, not today, buddy.
Prove it.
Well, let me enjoy one day,
Yeah.
one session, one time.
Trey asked,
But
let
you
me
know
have
that?
my
I
time in the sun.
admitted that lifetime that I'm probably a loser.
In PLO?
PLO.
800 plus watching, 196,000 and growing subscribers. If you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, can I ask you to do so? Let us get to 200,000 subscribers. Our race to 200K. 4 ways to this flop. All clubs as Andrew flops another flush, this time king high. We're coming up just after 5 p.m. Central Time.
200
On air for about 2 hours. Andrew will keep stacking chips. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to that man right there, Skull Mike, on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or send him an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're going to be in town and start the conversation. We are looking for more people.
Yeah.
Roll from 1, 2 folds,
There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Raise.
raise to 100, from 3, 4, 4,
Have some more wine, please.
6 folds,
Wine, yeah.
T-1000 asking for some more wine.
7 folds, I call,
That's always a good
Get
sign.
my bottle out here. Get a second.
call, 7, check 1,
Top pair, top kicker for Kenny.
50 from 3, 4 folds,
Pair with a gut shot for Andrew. He folds. Trey with
call, 7 folds,
some backdoor possibilities and a pair of nines.
1 fold, 7,
Two pair now for Kenny. But Trey picks up a bunch of outs with his diamond draw to go along with his nines.
that is 650, 3,
Thought you might do some fun randomizing thing there in that hand.
I stopped doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't working out for you.
To the river we go.
Doing
Trey looking for a diamond does not come.
I don't think it's
And the two pair,
cash for a living.
queens and eights, are going to be good here
Just
for Kenny. But it's Trey who's going to fire out almost a pot-sized bet here.
I think making the decision.
Putting the
yourself
pressure on Kenny.
factors is going to help you in the long run.
And he's going to lay it down. Trey,
Even if you're wrong, you get to see that.
nice play there by Trey.
Whereas when you randomly
Making a pot-sized bet with just a pair
not taking responsibility for it.
of nines.
if you're really out.
And here comes Brittany with a couple more bottles of Camus.
Good idea. So if like you're playing elite, then yeah, probably.
Brittany's going to open that bottle. Bring me some.
Don't take that the wrong way.
No, it's.
Okay. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yes, Kamala. He was representing. He had the nines, and that's what you do sometimes in PLO when you've got some blockers that, or some cards that are key to a hand.
3 folds,
Use that to your advantage with the bluff.
raise to 200 from 4, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds,
Yeah.
Come on, Esther. I'm cheering for you on this hand. Come on now.
Help you with your reads and with your gut.
Raptor Poker says, can I come drink straight out of the bottle? Don't think they'd go for that, Raptor.
Thank you.
You want to sweat this one?
Yeah.
Is that on me?
no. Check 1,
Check.
check 2,
Okay.
check 3.
Open ender. And T-1000 is going to get there. Even though there's clubs out there, T-1000 has the straight. Deuce on the river.
Check 1,
Queen high straight for T-1000.
There's 600 from Kate. Fourth hole.
And Esther will lay it down, wondering when she can win a hand. LA says the commentator needs to drink a wine.
Probably not the ace. 4 spades.
Okay.
Thank you.
You must have known.
Appreciate everybody joining us. Lots of live streams coming your way this weekend. Tomorrow and Saturday,
I'll have to get back to you on that.
some Hold'em cash games. Sunday, look for us to come on after the dinner hour,
Too hot for TV, but
Central Time, for the remainder of the $100,000 true free roll going on right now. That's right, 6 flights. We just finished one. We're about to start the second flight. 2 a day tomorrow and 2 on Saturday. If you're a member of the lodge, you get to enter for free if you can get here in time. Each flight if you wanted to. The $100,000 true free roll, not a dime out of your pocket
you just started folding full.
to buy into this tournament, unless you want to rebuy for $200. But your initial entry, each flight could be free, complimentary.
That allows you to smoke indoors.
A law for entertainers?
yeah.
Comedians
It's
can
about an
smoke
art
on
thing.
stage
Oh, really?
because they're performing.
Yeah, it's a performing art.
So
Wow, that's
Texas is a funny place.
if we could claim this is entertainment for the people,
yeah.
I'm sure a lawyer could argue that.
Checks.
Get him a cigar.
we have lawyers too.
That's true.
There's one thing this place has tons of. It's lawyers.
Nut flush possibilities now for Rolex Mike.
One on every corner.
T-1000 with just the aces here.
How things going out in Vegas? Amy, how long are you here for?
I've been up in Michigan for like the last 4 months straight.
Tough board
How
for
long?
me. You got it.
Oh, 4 months. Wow.
Yeah, I'm going to Vegas from here though. I'm going to a wedding in Utah next weekend.
Oh, nice.
So that'll be fun. Yeah.
You ever been to Utah?
Yeah. It's only like a couple hours drive.
Christopher says, is that Camus special selection? I don't know. I do know it's Camus. That's all I know about the wine. Not a wine guy. I've been, did take a great tour of the wineries in Napa Valley once, years ago.
Yeah, I grew up.
Bus picked me up,
Park City's my favorite.
me and my wife up
Mexico, I've been all
at our
over.
hotel in downtown San Francisco, drove out to wine country, spent the whole day going from winery to winery.
Because the way the
By
Rockies
the time
are
we got
positioned,
back, the
if you-
bus
it depends
that we
what
were
time of year
on,
you go. If you go
filled with others,
December,
were singing
Colorado typically has
songs
better snow because
and
of the way
acting
the Rockies
foolish
are
because we were all lit
Utah has better snow in
sampling the wine
February, March.
on
like
that
the
wine tour.
Springtime,
Fun day.
typically.
Have to do it again sometime.
So that's kind of why. But slopes-wise and like ski, I think Park City overall, if they are both full with snow, I'm choosing.
Couple diamonds here for Rolex Mike.
Oh my God, are y'all waiting on
Yeah,
me?
I was
Son
like,
of a
what the
bitch.
heck?
I'm
I thought you had
so
one of those
sorry.
6
No, I'm so sorry. I zoned out. My God.
I was like, dang, you must have a monster.
sorry
A few
thinking
more
about
seconds.
that.
You kept licking
How long
the
were y'all
pot-
waiting on
the
me?
pot- I mean, it was like
Like-
10 seconds, but it wasn't. I was like, you kept licking the pot or what?
Not bad.
I was in there. I know you
so
act fast.
sorry.
That's what I was like, what?
I
another glass.
didn't even know I had cards, and I
I was about to start.
They weren't that
playing the
memorable.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Check 7.
There's the flush now.
That's funny.
Board does pair.
700.
No, you-
Quick fold on to the next one, and we'll go to hand number 47.
Winter sports person or
I've been
what?
snowboarding in like 3 years now, but used to try and go a bunch each year, or sometimes each year at least.
Have you ever snowboarded in Park City?
I don't think Park City.
Well, because the first time I went, I've probably been skiing since I was like 6 or 7. I was real little, but I went, I was probably 10 or 11. I forgot what year. They had the Winter Olympics there in Park City. And so we went right afterwards as like a family vacation, and it was awesome. I mean, you could ski slalom. You could ski everything that was Winter Olympics, like all the events.
Really?
Yes, they had it was open.
Wow.
And so
That's pretty
the
unique.
slopes were awesome because they were prepared for Winter Olympics. But back then, they did not allow snowboarding on certain mountains. So it was only skier mountains, which is kind of cool. But now you can snowboard on all of them. I went there 3 years ago with my brother, and it was, he likes to snowboard, so it was good for him.
Snowboarding looks fun.
A lot of people love snowboarding. A lot of people start out skiing, they go to snowboarding,
Yeah,
and
that's what I
then
did.
they never go back to skiing.
Yeah.
What's the more dangerous one?
I don't know. I mean,
ACC
skiing can be very dangerous because
course?
you're going so much faster. I mean,
Yeah.
you can
I
just
mean-
point your skis down and go at a rate of speed that's.
I have a couple friends who
Fast
remembers
cars
there. It's such a nice course.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You go faster. But that's only at like super high levels. I feel like when you get comfortable.
Jordan Spieth is the.
Pop.
I think skiing like is harder at the very, very top level.
In Florida.
That's what I heard. I'm not.
Yeah.
2050.
Like skiing is like easier to learn, harder to master than snowboarding.
Yeah.
I agree.
At this
Yeah.
point, I feel like I'm like, I don't know if I want to.
First year in
Guaranteed pain in the first handful
there
of
with his wife.
Say it again.
Snowboarding is guaranteed pain.
Snowboarding.
Snowboarding is guaranteed. Yeah, you're falling your ass.
When you're getting
if
started.
you're first starting out, or your knees.
Whole body will be
How
sore.
similar is it to like water skiing, like boarding on
I've actually never
the
been.
lake?
Yeah, I've never been water skiing.
Water skiing's fun.
I'm really happy for you.
All you have to do is learn how to
You did it,
stand up.
man. You did
Once
it.
you learn how to stand
It's
up,
the one where you get pulled by the boat, right? You're
Yeah, that's what.
Okay, that looks
We played
sick.
a bunch of
it's all about learning how to stand up. Once you
Yeah.
can stand up, it's fun.
He's a year older than me, so he's 16. I was
Most people limp arm it.
Golf too.
So when you start getting pulled up, you like get up a little bit at the front, then you limp arm it, and then your skis get pulled over by the water.
I think
But you have to
I think
like,
he's on lift with
I'm
me.
surprised
kinda
that
like-
most people.
like
His
a
brother did the same kind of
like a
thing.
pull. You hold it like
I'm
that.
surprised
dude.
most people limp arm it. I
Pull
feel
your
like you
hand
have
out,
to
pull
like.
your hand,
I feel like you're supposed
Yeah, I
to.
mean,
Like,
Like once you're up, it's easy.
That's
yeah.
And like I think so.
Yeah.
Signed.
And then you gotta be like
But you
flexible.
just you can't,
Rolex
like,
Mike.
decide to like bend over to the front. That's
yeah.
that's
You're
what
gonna-
gets you in trouble. You got to be able to keep.
Has
your,
the aces here.
Chase Kepka.
Yes.
Trips for MSK. They're going to run 2 turns, 2 rivers. Rolex Mike looking for a black ace, does not come.
Being like competing with him and then winning all the majors and.
First one goes to MSK.
All right, chop it up.
Looking for a black ace. Does not come.
Which is it? 2000.
And MSK
Just 24.
2375.
is going to scoop that one. 76-75, and the aces go down in flames.
Your arm's bent, or you
Friends with her brother Curtis.
No.
Okay.
This like this the whole time.
Once you and also once you're up.
Can you control anything? Like you use your legs to control stuff? Like
Oh yeah, I mean when you start turning and
Do what?
if you feel like trying to do anything past that, you just have to. It's trial and error.
She
you
would
know?
be at the. We would be playing the. I was in the 13 to 15 division
Yeah, that's
with her
the.
brother. And she was like 11.
I haven't
years
done
old.
that, and I haven't gone.
We would tee off in the morning.
My sister.
skydiving.
You'd be on the
My
range.
sister. Oh, skydiving.
I
Oh,
have not been doing that.
I don't know. The
Finish,
jumping
still
part
be
of
on the
that,
range.
I don't know
Finish,
that I
you
would
don't
be
mess with that.
super excited about.
Dark, still be on the range.
Christopher Grayson says doing the
it's
bus is the way to go. You can get sloshed that way. Yeah, I would highly recommend if you do the wine tour out in Napa Valley that
Just
you
like like.
go on the bus tour. That way,
I don't like being that.
leave the
scared
driving to
before I do
someone else
something.
and enjoy
Try to
yourself.
like throw yourself.
And I'm not even a wine drinker,
That's
but I enjoyed the hell out of it.
Exactly. Like,
We went to 4 different
the
wineries.
Step off, like the time it took me to like step off, and I was standing there was probably no more than like 2.5, 3 seconds, but it felt like it was like 5 minutes.
Would you do it again?
Sure.
Yeah. I've always wanted to. I'm scared. Too scared to do it.
Skydiving. I did skydiving.
I mean,
twice.
there's degrees of which you could do it. I didn't do a super dangerous
You guys have
one.
me
You know,
posted,
one with
right?
a bag underneath it. So like, I didn't go jump off a bridge.
Right.
You know. I'm not gonna sit here. I ain't gonna sit here and flex like I did some 100-foot bungee dive. You know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But it was-
Yo, give me one.
It's the jump. Once you're falling, you're falling.
How much?
You know?
Yeah, I didn't love it. I did skydiving twice, and I love that.
That
was
seems
great.
like if you can get past the jump, seems super
Do I owe
fun.
anything?
17.
Because you're just probably weightless, right? It's
You got red, I have black.
you should be ahead.
Wow.
You got pair, right?
Oh no, he's got 10. I didn't see it. 10.
No.
All the flush draws.
One or two?
I guess twice. Let me see if I can win one.
Totally up to you.
Twice.
I had both of y'all's outs.
Where's that?
Flush outs.
Flower Child.
That's a place in here or like in the shopping
We
center?
order.
They're changing
like,
dealers. I'm gonna go to the
reset.
restaurant.
Oh, nice. Smells good.
Yeah, it's good.
Lost my flip flop. Oops. I got it.
Well, we'll lose that one.
Andrew and Rolex Mike. Rolex Mike in for his last 775. And Andrew's going to win the first one.
Yeah, it's hard.
I think that's you.
Rolex Mike gets there with 2 pair.
69.
There we go.
Chop that up.
Yeah, that's fine too.
First one goes to Andrew.
I'm gonna
Thank you.
suck up.
Chop
Thank
it.
you, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And that will do it for Lisa. And we're going to bring in Pickleball Lauren. And there we see the graphic. You know, PLO is a little different to do this because everybody's going to be playing a ton of hands. But Trey is a calling station today. Loose aggressive, more than half the table. T-1000, Kenny, MSK, Andrew, and Rolex Mike. Esther in Dallas.
Hello.
In the knit category. Esther just hasn't had much. And there is the lodge cam. Holy moly. That is just the front part of the house.
Thank you.
There's Turtle at the counter, but that's just the front half of the house where the cash tables are. There's Bronny in the green seat, the one who was giving Brad Owen the hell yesterday during the stream. Little lodge cam action.
There's Preston just walked through the door.
Look at all those smiling faces.
Rick, how we doing, buddy? Little PLO 5'10",
Skull Mike, who ran in Fuego for about an hour and a half, and Mixon had nightmares last night about
So
Skull Mike.
My father is very.
Yeah, I just sat down and the stream's down. Still on fire.
He doesn't like the sun, anything warm. So we always go to. It'd always be around wintertime, snow, mountains, stuff like that. So we never went to the beach. So that's pretty much why. That's our main reason. So.
JC's been eating this entire stream, it feels like.
Sure.
I heard the guy went on a couple-mile run this morning in the 90-degree heat. That's crazy. What we got here? We got queens, 10s, 7s, some suits. Jack 7-5, a set for Kenny. Look at this, open-ended straight flush draw for Rolex, blocking one of his outs. PLO. You got to be locked in for a PLO stream, because if you blink, you're going to miss something spicy.
1375.
Motherfucker.
Pretty good spot here for Kenny, middle set, and he's also blocking top set.
I got left.
So he's going to put the maximum in. Rolex Mike's ready to gamble.
My money?
Yeah, sure.
That's pretty good.
Esther's out of there, and we're all in.
4, I have 800 on the button.
8. We go
800.
twice?
Yeah, twice.
All right. 8.
Running
Oh my
it
God,
twice.
Only as a jack, dude. You have him dead.
Oh, yeah, set.
That might be good.
Wow. So that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God. I mean, he's his own blockers, but no, still 2 straight flush outs though. Still all in there.
Twice. I had the straddle special.
Any heart?
Straddle special.
That's not the Jack of Hearts or the 6 of Hearts. Rolex Mike's has the 6 of Hearts here.
Brady.
Okay.
I really like 8-4 hearts on that one.
Straight comes in.
Flop stays.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rolex Mike wins the first one.
6, 4,
Yeah, I need that seven.
Maybe he doesn't deserve another one. All right, game over.
I really. Two outs. He's got 2 outs.
Yeah.
Hit it.
Bang.
Oh, that was, okay. All right. That's fair.
Chop it up.
That's funny.
It's fair, but it's not that fun.
Yeah.
James Jones. Appreciate you, buddy. Crypto Max, BW Bug.
Yeah.
The rest of the chat here. I don't even know what day it is. It's Thursday. Kind of feels like Saturday. We'll call it Thursday.
Bye now.
Thank you. No, get out.
It's a buyout.
Do you have information I don't?
I have no information.
Then no.
I'm scared.
Absolutely not.
What are you
You
scared
hustled
of?
me.
What's the bet?
You can buy out for 150. 150, I'll let you buy out.
125.
140.
125.
140. Low as I go. It's a deal just for you because we're on the air and I want people to think I'm a nice guy. Your position's worth less than $60, but I'm a nice guy.
What's a bet?
Do women usually have their give birth on their due date? The answer is no, right?
No.
I gave you plus money.
I said yes, and now I'm worried. I have about 7 hours.
135. 135.
I'm going to consult Esther. Should I take the buyout for 135? That was $200. Yep. All right, deal.
Okay.
You're for sure getting the best of the buyout.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
I lost the bet, chat. I'm an idiot. I made a bet
Well, I'm obviously rooting for it now.
that a friend of mine's wife, whose due date is today, is going to have the baby by midnight tonight. And there's no signs of that baby coming out today. So I bought out. And I lose.
That's angry 130.
This doesn't play.
I will be.
Someone's pregnant.
Doug's wife is due to give birth today.
Oh, that's what.
Yeah. And right in the middle of like, hey, because we were playing 125 last night, and right in the middle of like, hey, congratulations, school walks over, and then I don't know how action was arranged, but within about 12 seconds, he was asking me for plus money, so I gave him plus money on it. And now it's been like 19 of the allotted 26 hours. So I feel that he should have to pay approximately, I don't know, 70% of the buyout, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Whatever. I got hustled. I'm a sucker.
Raise.
Is JC going to eat this bowl? Is he going to finish the bowl?
Mm-hmm.
The never-ending bowl of salad?
I am wondering whether that's going to be explained in his commentary, or if he's just going to walk in here and that's just going to be a thing that happens on stream that nobody understands.
Nobody knows, yeah.
Yeah. Be
I
curious to
explained
find
the
that out.
story,
I'm not going to watch
MSK.
back the stream for any other reason, except to hear that bit of
That portion
commentary.
of
To see, yeah, that's correct.
Flop boat for Rolex Mike, 10's full.
Correct. Or does he just walk in here with a microphone
Why
unexplained?
do you
and-
pay a player cash?
Yeah, correct. And start negotiating, yeah.
Royal draw for MSK, but he's not going to chase. Come on.
Man, watching
I
y'all
should
guys
plug
eat
it,
is
but I
making me
won't.
hungry now.
Don't you always have to chase the Royal draw?
Just slightly too much for me.
I want some spring rolls and some drunken noodles. That's what I want.
Drunken
Andrew
noodles does
Neeme
sound
back
good, yeah.
Sounds.
from wherever it was that he went.
That's what I want.
A lot of traffic in the lodge right now. People playing the free rolls, little 1-2-5 PLO. 1-2
You are,
hold'em,
first
1-3
back.
hold'em.
I would say under the gun, but
Ooh,
There it is.
feeling
Mark
spicy
two.
coming back.
Ooh, what the hell?
late zero. And he's
Pot it.
Pretty ugly.
Save it my wine for later.
You like the
That's
ball?
a bad one.
It's pretty
Good, yeah.
ugly.
Uh-oh.
Devin Phillips wants us to explain PLO.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's one of my go-to.
Everybody gets dealt 4 cards.
Those are my best hand. Yeah.
You must use 2 out of the 4 and make your best 5-card hand with the community cards. Flop, turn, and river, just like in Hold'em.
Never know. You have live cards.
Easy as that.
Trips, quads. I'm pretty good at quads, actually.
I've noticed that.
Andrew crushing this game, up 5 figures. Esther, Rolex, Mike throwing the party, stuck 8.
150.
150. Wow.
Trey's booking a win, so is Kenny. And Dallas is just there.
You guys do it in PLO here too, on the flop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it counts in this game too. So technically, we could hit it here.
Andrew Neeme just crushes the stream. Whenever he's on the stream, Hold'em,
For the stream, yeah.
PLO, seems to end up in the green. Why he hasn't moved to Austin yet is beyond me.
Well, hopefully me or Doug or Brad.
If you
don't
run
win
it twice, does it
Correct, yeah.
count? Okay, I got a question. If you're running it twice, when does it count? The
If
top
you're,
board?
if you're running
the
it
first
twice.
board,
right?
Imagine the first board,
The
yeah.
natural board, yeah.
The first.
The first natural board.
Correct, yeah. That rule I saw. And you can't hit it in the bottom.
Marat adds a
You
key
can't hit it in the
element.
top or the bottom.
Yes, it's not no limit
Yeah.
betting. You can only
Doesn't
bet
seem fair.
what's in the pot maximum or under.
4 cards.
PLO really a game about position, as in all poker.
8 checks. 2
The
checks.
texture changes almost on every street.
4 bets. 200.
Blockers play a key role.
2 calls.
Is Doug having a boy or girl?
Another boy.
Another boy.
8-5 deuce, 2 hearts. T-1000 with the flush draw that comes in, the check mark. Andrew now drawing dead. Only a pair of 8s for Andrew. He'll likely exit. It's gone. Lodge extremely busy right now, folks. But still opportunities to get into that free roll, the 100K giveaway that Rick and Greg have been talking about all week.
Andrew.
Flights tomorrow, Saturday, day 2, Sunday.
No, she's smaller. Yeah, Esther's smaller.
He was just 100. I was 50. Correct. Yeah.
So you're quarter?
This is. Oh, did I mess this up?
He should be the 50.
I'm 50.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the bat beat either.
This is correct.
Grows 1,000 every day, currently at 152.7. All you got to do is get it in extremely good, thinking you're going to win a massive pot, and then poof, you lose. Because you get cooler out of your gourd, out of your mind. You see the qualifiers there, Hold'em, PLO. All additional information on the website, but you could win your share
Never realized these.
of 152.
These cards have the Lodge logo on the back too, huh? I saw this at Lodge Card Club. That's actually the.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't notice that.
Got lost myself in the pattern of the cards for a second, and I just, you know, as I'm wont to do. 350, right? Yeah. Okay. This is a trap that I can fall into for the moment. See where it goes.
You got it?
Pop.
It's a little saucy.
Ace Queen 9. Strong holding here for Andrew.
4 calls.
Straight draw possibilities. 2 pair, queens and 9s. And the exact same holding for MSK and Rolex Mike, so it's going to be hard for them to win this spot. Everybody has the Jack 10.
4 checks. 5 bets.
There it is.
350.
Okay.
4 calls.
Interesting spot here. Rolex Mike only had $50 remaining for the turn bet. Andrew makes the call, but there's $44.90 in this pot. Does MSK try to make a play? He will indeed. Fires in the raise.
750.
What does he have? He's got a pair of sixes, and he's open-ended.
Maybe I should have done that.
2 pair, aces and sixes.
Twice?
Twice, yeah.
I just have 2 pair.
Me too, but I have a straight draw too.
I have a straight draw too.
I have the same.
We have the same exact
Do you
hand.
have hearts?
No, I don't have hearts. So,
Oh, then just,
I mean,
let's just
one.
rip it, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah. If
How do you
you,
guys find that 6?
I don't know.
Queen.
Yeah. It's sexy, man. Just yeah.
Oh, shit.
Funny.
The same
That's
bucket hand.
rare. That's rare.
Just run it out till someone makes a flush. That can't be bad for me, right?
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, so take a 7. Oh my god. All right, chop it up.
Good. That's what didn't expect that.
It's a fair outcome.
No difference, I guess.
Did Slick Rick win in the meetup game yesterday,
Single suited
chat?
to the
Let me
ace-10 as
know.
well. It's literally the same hand.
Yeah.
I saw him rush into the studio to
10
try and knock
suited,
over my
offsuit
stack.
jack, offsuit 6. In both hands, the jack is. Let's just make this pretty.
I heard him screaming in the main
Make it
room
look
because he
like-
won a high card.
Now it looks like they're double suited.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we're playing some real cards.
Black. I mean, listen, I'm not trying to be. I'm just saying. Like now it looks like it'd be much better if this were the jack of hearts, really.
Did you win money yesterday?
Yeah.
In the studio, I think I won $14. Oh, Lodge Cam.
Who's counting $14?
Lodge Cam.
This is the tournament side room. You see the merch side of the studio.
Boy, it is packed. I just took a little walk, Skull. It is. We got people outside waiting. I don't think I've ever seen people outside waiting.
At capacity.
I mean, we're seriously at capacity. No more people. But we're getting them in and out because, as you know, in this tournament, seats open up very quickly. There's 530 people in this flight already.
I think we're capping it at 650.
Wow.
There are alternates. I saw Chimbonics out there as an alternate.
6 and 7 4. 8 fours. One calls. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls option.
Okay.
5 chips. 4 players. Two chips. 4 chips. 5 chips. 1 chip.
Looks like a straight for T1000.
Yeah. T1000. 59% equity there. MSK has possible flush possibilities, but he folds. And Esther, who's had just a tough day today, just hasn't had much to work with. MSK would have got there with his flush, but it's T1000 who will win.
Three pair.
It's a good river for your hand.
When was the first time you played PLO, Rick? How old were you?
PLO? Well,
when were you introduced?
I played Big O, a version of PLO, when I was 17 years old.
No,
I remember it well.
That's 5 cards.
Yeah, same.
Talking about
same
4
deal.
card pot limit Omaha.
Probably
without
18
the big
years
O.
old. Probably 18 years old.
18 years old.
Ooh, Mixon, Poker's in chat. You brutalized Mixon
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yes, and
I'm in for whatever.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think it's
you
a
would have been
terrible
arrested
idea.
in 4 states
Yeah.
of what you did to Mixon.
I don't worry. I called to the hospital last night to check in on him, make sure he was okay. They said he was fine. He was released later that evening. He's back at the lodge today.
He is. He's playing in the free roll. Why wouldn't you play in this free roll?
Well, if you can't be here on Sunday, that's one reason.
It is.
That's true.
The Nick game is a lot different in Omaha for sure. You can't just like.
You know what? That's a bad reason. Why don't you just run up a stack and then blind out and still get paid?
I heard somebody saying that they could only be here for 2 hours. They were going to try to run it up and just leave and hope to get there.
That is one serious degenerate.
That was Cody. A set here for Neeme.
Like, story checks out. Andrew's crushing this game, Rick. He's up 10K.
Yeah, this is his game.
Yoda's in chat as well.
So Trey now with
not enough.
Not enough. Had a straight draw, but the trips are going to be good.
Yep, he had spades as well.
Set of
Bricks
eights.
out.
Two-pair here.
Over under 54 seconds it takes Trey to do his hair in the morning.
Over.
Over 54.
Oh, yeah. Andrew Neeme killing it today. Probably up 9,000?
When's the last time he's lost on stream? I was trying to think back. Every time he comes here, he just ends up on the top of the charts.
Do you know what I saw on the internet? It wasn't even on our channel. It was on our somebody else. Lodge Cam.
Yeah, I know. You sent it to me. The Aces versus Kings.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't need to be reminded. Asshole.
I don't know. That's good.
The overheaded Lodge Cam look. I like that look.
That's Hogan.
Keep on to pull up my phone to see how many PLO games are going outside. Keep realizing I can't do it.
Lauren could probably find out.
Yeah.
So you raised this to 200.
Sure.
You guys know how many PLO games are going out? What was that? Many?
Many.
Many.
Many is a lot.
Not much here for Trey. A little wrap here now for Kenny. Got really total control of this hand. Trey does turn a jack and will lay it down.
Looks good. Yeah, it's good.
Doug Polk in chat. How you doing, Doug? Doug was here all day yesterday.
All day.
And loving it. Talking with the folks, enjoying a packed house.
Next door, and we are cornered into, well, not cornered into, but heavily incentivized to.
What a weekend it is. It is the $100,000 true free roll weekend. It started yesterday with a meetup game. 50 total cash tables we had yesterday.
Just, next month sometime.
Yeah.
Now, 6 flights, 2 today, 2 tomorrow, 2 Saturday, 11:15 a.m., 5:15 p.m. If you're a member of the lodge, complimentary entry in each of those flights if you can get in.
I heard that was starting.
We're getting people in. Even the alternates are getting seated.
That's what I had.
Hey, I have to run to the restroom. Do I just mute this thing or something myself? They can do it, but either way, if you want to.
Wow, Doug said he was here from 7 a.m. to 1:30 a.m. yesterday, putting in the work.
So they're going to start counting it next Monday, and that.
That's a normal day for Slick Rick, right, at the lodge?
Man, no, I mean, not to 1:30, man. Well, I tried that once this week. Didn't help me.
Yeah.
A lot of suited aces here. Ace, jack, diamonds, hearts.
Yeah. Correct.
Ace, king, 10, 7. Going to be hard for Trey to win this flop. Unless he binks it.
Have you played with
Couple diamonds here for Rolex Mike.
once? Oh. Me and him been golfing together. He's
Looking for the flush draw.
this founder of this company.
It's going all the way, hands finished.
Doug says, come on down to Texas where free rolls cost money unless it's your first bullet on a true free roll. Yeah, it's... We may be onto something here. I mean, who knows? The thing about this free roll, and everything that happened yesterday, we gave away every 30 minutes from 2 p.m. to midnight. Every 30 minutes we gave away $500. Then from midnight to 8 a.m. every hour.
I left and came back.
Today we're doing it every hour, $500 to just, we're picking a table, going to that table, as long as you're playing cash, and you could win $500 every hour here, all for free.
So I'm now a member here for the next
It's just a fun weekend.
And then you turned out the door. I was like, I'll be back later. Rick was saying there are 50 cash games going at one time yesterday.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Wow. Yep.
3 players.
That's a lot. I think we'll have two games.
I was really surprised none of the PLO games made it overnight.
Last night?
Yeah.
There's a lot of them, huh?
There were a lot of PLO games, and the one that I left apparently, I mean, the one that I left was incredible when I left.
Were they just 125, or do you have bigger ones?
There were a couple of bigger ones, but I was playing 125.
No, they all.
Esther trying to win a pot here.
No, I guess one of the guys from
She
the
just
game, they
cannot
left at,
find a
6:30 or
way
something, so
here
it almost
today.
Made it, like, to the point where I woke up, but like they naturally thinned out.
Yeah.
And it's going to keep going as the straight
I do think
gets
a lot of
there.
people took off.
Broadway
Like,
for
a lot of people
Dallas.
showed up early for the
Going to
timeouts
fire out
and
a
everything else.
125 in a small pot. Hey, Skull Mike, did you know that today is Omaha Day here at the Lodge?
I did know that. I was playing in some Omaha games.
That means free time from 8 a.m. to midnight all day. So it's not enough that we gave you the opportunity to, where we matched time yesterday, if you wanted to pre-buy your time. Today, you don't even have to pay anything if you want to play PLO. It's 8 a.m. to midnight, still going on, several hours left. Come on down. Applies to all Omaha and Big O tables. And, oh, by the way, it includes, you're included, even though you're not paying anything for your time, you're included in the $500 lucky seat drawing if you're playing PLO.
I don't really want to hear about the lucky seat anymore.
Ah, lucky seat.
Sour subject.
Yeah.
Omaha Day. I love that. Omaha Day.
You're probably more curious than I am.
You're gonna play after the stream, right?
Yeah, no, I understand.
I may play some Omaha today.
Definitely.
You can't usually find me on the Omaha tables, but
On Omaha Day.
on Omaha Day, I might have to do that.
It's definitely good to get the people that don't come here that often to come here. Remember that it's here.
Three-handed to this flop.
I think it's going to be a real boon for the 1-2 games.
4-4-7. Nobody with a 4. Nobody with much. Diamonds now for Trey. The jack comes in for Rolex Mike. And after nobody shows any interest there on the flop, Trey's going to lead here on the turn. Don't know too much about Kenny. Kenny hit me up the old-fashioned way via email. Said, I want to come to the lodge. Mike, you got any seats? I'll play whatever you got. PLO, high stakes, put me in there.
I think he's from the Charleston area.
And he's in there, in the streets right now. Bluffing, saying that he's got at least minimum of 4. Putting Trey to the test. What does he have? Is this queen high? Looks like queen high. In position. The The old straight draw, queen high, takes it down. Trey sends it into the muck.
That's him.
He borrow that T-shirt out of your closet, Rick?
I was just going to say, I would wear that shirt. That would be a Slick Rick shirt. There you see the studio. Under the lights. Oh, my goodness.
God. Whoa. Quad box. What is this, the Red Zone channel?
The Lodge Zone. I like it. We've seen the stream. We're seeing an entire snapshot of the Lodge Mahal in all of its beauty right here. Look at all those smiling faces.
Can we just stay on this shot for the rest of the show?
That would be a good job, crew. If you like what the production crew is doing today, type in Crew Rocks. Excellent work back there in the room right next door.
That was insane.
Great view.
Yeah. 7 calls, 8 folds, 1 calls, 2 calls.
Esther has 2 pair in her hand.
Not this guy.
Wow, Yoda dropping bombs in chat.
Caitlin from Texas in chat. She was out there earlier.
She's out there. Everybody's out there.
The world is out there.
In the Lodge Sea right now.
Caitlin dropped another great skit.
Quarter short to reopen.
I
saw that.
Check her out with Nikki Limo.
Little upset with Nikki Limo at this current moment. She big timed me, right? She big timed me.
Wow.
She teased me. Told me how much she loved me and loves the stream, loves Texas.
One of these days, Caitlin from Texas and Nikki are going to do a Skull Mike Slick Rick skit.
Easy.
4 ways to this flop. Couple deuces. Nobody with a duck in their hand.
3 checks, 4 checks. 7 checks.
Wheel for Kenny. Esther could use a 5, 6, or 7.
12, 15, 4 folds.
Trey will lay it down. And Esther's all in here. 5, 6, or 7. That's what Esther needs.
I'm over.
They're going to run it 2 times, I think.
Wow.
I'm out. 7 and 6. That's all I had was outs.
Also 5.
Yeah, fine.
5, 6, or 7. That's not good for Esther.
Oh, 5 or him. Yeah, because. Right.
Doesn't come. And Esther stacked.
I gotta get more cash. I got cash. I got cash in my locker.
You want 5?
Yeah.
Cumulative winnings, Andrew Neeme up almost 9,000. Kenny 6,300. Trey, the only other winner, up 5,700. Dallas just losing a little. But it's Esther throwing the party right now, down 10 grand. Hidden Layer, our stream sponsor. Thank you, Hidden Layer. Tito's Company, the ultimate security for AI platform, helping enterprises safeguard the machine learning models behind their most important technology, artificial intelligence. In short, AI security, folks. Hidden Layer. They're our sponsor for the rest of this month.
$100 straddles on for MSK.
This doesn't actually change my cards, but I feel like it helps. You know what I mean?
8 folds, 1 fold.
What's Dallas doing?
How many Diet Cokes do you drink? 2? My buddy drinks like...
I was out there on the main floor. Dallas is like, oh, seat open. Let me get in there. I'll be action. I know these players.
2 Diet Cokes every time he goes up.
It's on the bottom of the VPIP scale.
Everybody has a plan. Everybody has a plan.
I got hustled.
How about a flop
Broadway
for Rolex Mike?
Yeah, they put a bunch of shit in there.
True to his name, he's wearing a Rolex.
It's nice when you have the extra queen as well.
That is better than me.
Imagine if you were named Rolex Mike and you wore an Apple Watch. It just wouldn't fit.
The rocks drink.
Yeah, you like those?
Yeah, I like a few of the flavors. And then I'll have C4 once in a while. That's this guy Mike who plays here. It's his drink.
C4? I never even heard of it.
C4, yeah.
What's up?
C4, it's an energy drink that the CEO plays here.
C4, yeah.
Mike D.
Mike DiMaggio.
Was this the
Muscle
same company
Mike.
did the pre-workout stuff, and then
I think so.
they were transitioned? I remember they had C4 pre-workout a long time ago.
He's a lawyer, and then he,
Huh.
I think he had,
I know Mike. I just
That's
didn't
the-
you know
anything.
Mike?
Yeah.
They just get you wired. It was crazy.
yeah.
I mean, the pre-workout was like,
I just
You
had
know,
one
like-
of the C4s the other day, and
It's just
I was
wired.
buzzing.
yeah, I remember the workout stuff was crazy.
2 falls. 3 falls.
What was the other one you said you liked? It was Zoa.
Zoa, C4. I'll drink Celsius's.
Cheryl's in chat.
Yeah.
What's up, Cheryl?
Yeah.
Did you know Cheryl got a ride
Yeah.
Yes.
around Round
160
Rock with
milligrams.
Lamborghini?
Maybe a little battlefield.
Yes.
I remember I was on a bang kick for a while.
And the
I was like, I gotta
cops
get
pulled
off
him
these
over?
things.
No, I didn't hear that.
Banged my head right out of the door.
It's Cheryl talk their way out of the ticket.
Wow.
1 bets 300.
Esther in the lead here. Got a flush draw and a king. Pair of kings. Come on, Esther.
Pot A.
Esther. I believe that may be her first pot of the day. 63 hands in.
So the one seat's not as hot as it was yesterday.
No, you took all the luck. When you beat Mahesh with 5 deuce against his big slick, that's when you know. Was that your first hand?
It was. Full double up. And then I got Yoni to fold queens with 9 high.
Yo Nit?
And he called me a nit. Your name's Yo Nit, bro.
Oh, my goodness.
He wants revenge, so we gave him a stream seat coming up in a week and a half. We'll see.
Yoda says, Esther comeback sequence initiated. Come on, Esther. Can't believe that was her first pot of the day.
4 calls.
I would like to raise it as much as I can.
270.
MSK is going to pot it. Got some pretty good cards. Got a Badoogie. No suits connected, but they're all high cards, which is a good starter in PLO.
Now you're a mixed game specialist. Badoogie. Middle set for Mr. Neeme. Nobody has hearts. Open-ended for Esther.
Some yellow.
450.
MSK, the aggressor pre-flop, does have all the top sets, aces in his range. Has 1 ace. Badoogie.
You ever play that game? It's fun. Andrew Neeme with the set.
Where's Llama? I learned all my mixed games from Llama.
How about quads? This is the 3rd time Andrew Neeme has had quads today.
Third time
Third
quads. 64 hands into the Lodge live stream here?
Yes.
My goodness. The ace king for MSK. He's still firing.
My God, 3 times.
Andrew must be thinking, what are you firing with? I have all the 8s. Maybe you target a hand like aces full, 7s full.
I raised king.
Oh, good.
Goes check, check.
And he's done that twice.
Is that the third
MSK.
time today he's had quads?
Third time.
Damn.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I cannot be quads.
So he had quads, what? Quad 8s? What else do you have?
Gotta make sure.
Playing you two.
Andrew had, I believe he had quad
What's the
queens,
bad beat jackpot in Omaha, by the way?
quad 8s, and quad jacks, maybe?
Over straight flush. Flopped.
Flop.
Yeah.
Flop. That's
And
it.
then not counterfeited.
And yeah, that's the caveat.
Doug
No,
Polk
it-
says Lodge absolutely slammed today. Yes.
Not the one out counter.
Yeah.
Every table
Wow.
in use. Get on out to the Lodge. It's not only Omaha Day. You play for free. If you play
I have
Omaha
hit the straight flush over-
or Big O,
top
any
flush over bottom straight
all
flush.
Omaha games.
Yeah.
It's super rare though.
I mean,
The
I've seen
second
it
flight
for sure.
started at 5:15. Already well over 550
Not sure I've seen
entries in the second flight for the $100,000 true free roll. It's just going to be a great time tonight.
I'll remind you. 7 races to 108 fulls.
So if you're in the area, swing on by, say hello.
Wow.
All right. Nick game.
Yeah, no shit, right?
What? 200? 100?
200.
100?
I'm in for whatever. Sounds good. You guys just let me know. First time here, so I don't.
Yeah, we can bump it
show
up
me
the
the
second
ropes.
one. Yeah, we'll do 100 a man.
Wow, these players are talking about playing a knit game
Every
in
person, whoever. Yeah.
Yeah.
the PLO stream.
Yeah.
Are we doing the knit spot? You're
Or are we doing progressive? I mean, or like what? I'm sorry. Are we doing the bomb pot? The bomb pot, or you pay the person?
Or splash pot or the.
The Hold'em streams have been doing splash pots, but we can do whatever.
It's
what
up,
do you want to do?
I don't care.
Yeah, maybe we do splash pot.
All right, splash pot.
So players are going to do the knit splash.
All right, can we bet on this, please? I got first pick. I got Dallas.
The person that loses.
I mean, only because she's only won one hand, and only because of that, I'll take Esther.
Yeah.
So you can win it back.
Even though she's due.
Whoever loses can win it back.
High stakes?
They
game?
play the hand out. Whoever wins that hand.
The money just goes
goes
in the
into
middle
the
of the
middle.
pot.
You're the one who won all the money yesterday.
So it's a.
Forget the tacos, forget the bagels. Let's do some
It's just a
hard
$700
cash.
It's $700.
800. You're including yourself.
I like the tacos.
No.
Cash.
So it's 700.
There's 8 of us at the table.
Cash?
Yeah.
It'd be 7.
$10.
You don't.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't.
All right, $10.
You're not penalized for your.
We'll call it 800 and give 50 each.
All right, who do you think? I've got Esther as going to be paying the knit tax. Skull has Dallas paying the knit tax. Who do you think, chat, will be paying the knit tax?
So the loser's eligible still?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's an $800.
They can win their
tax.
money back.
If we were doing odds, T-1000 would be like 400
Get
to
rid of this
1
button
to
and
pay
you
the
don't
knit
have to think
tax.
That's a really good way of thinking
Oh my
about it.
God.
I hadn't thought of that before.
3 races to 200 fulls.
Yoda's got Rolex, Mike. Let us know in chat. Devin's got Trey.
Oh.
If you're right, you get all the praise.
Is it too much for me to ask for you to have faces full? Is that too much? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Neither player flops much here,
No, you're fine. I didn't take it.
except Kenny. Kenny's got a flush draw.
I'm just not that witty, so it takes me a second. to
Kinda
think
like
of something
Kenny.
to say, and then
Not afraid to get in there.
Oh, Kenny's got a show.
Oh.
He doesn't show.
Oh,
Show it.
you gotta you gotta flip your hand over and show it.
Oh, we didn't.
Just give me a rundown.
Sorry.
And we're not allowed to tell you to show it because then we
You
get
have to
penalized.
show your hand.
That's okay. Hey.
That's for sure.
Kenny, you got to watch the show, bro.
All right, now
Show
it's
your
the
cards.
first hand of the day.
Now redo.
I think they should let him slide there.
Yeah, I ain't complaining.
Yeah.
That's pretty cold-blooded.
I'm learning too, so.
And if you want to go on Reddit,
He's not
and
complaining.
Search us all out. It's totally cool.
So Kenny keeps his knit button because he didn't show.
That's brutal.
That is brutal. Those guys and gal.
Bunch of savages at this table.
Who's saying
It's
what?
this bro's first time at the lodge. We didn't even go over the rules in the beginning because they said they weren't going to be playing the Nick game. So why waste the energy?
Like the
He needs to watch the show more.
poker online community.
He should know this. A viewer of the show knows you have to show.
That does seem reasonable.
Forever. Raise.
He's going to show now.
Kenny's on tilt.
That's a good heads up.
I can't say it again, but last time.
He's been warned.
Or he gets an extra button.
Yeah,
So that's why
exactly.
Oh, yeah.
you have to play with your
Yeah,
button.
it's a penalty if you tell someone to show.
I appreciate that too.
Yeah, it is a penalty at this point if we tell you
Yes,
again.
you can't also do that. It's just like, you know.
Okay.
5 ways to a flop.
Just gotta explain the
Ganging
rules
up
to
on
this
the
guy.
rookies,
His first
you know?
time.
Yeah, we just,
Kenny finally knows the rules.
After you do it. Yes, thank you.
We all have a list of rules. We all know them, and we're not going to share them with you.
Little combo
And if we
draw
see
for
or we
Rolex
even
Mike
think of
here.
Something that like we can get you on, like, oh, you didn't fold,
We'll
you didn't
take
mark
it
your
in.
card with your left hand, like. Okay,
That's good. We'll tell you.
Make it up as you go.
Now we'll tell you. That's funny.
That'd be a good one. Anyone who shovels chips during the Nick game gets penalized.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that's good. The only problem with it is that this room is eerie quiet already.
2 pair for Rolex Mike on this turn, but the
But I
wheel
actually think that's
comes in for Trey. Also has the ace of clubs, flush draw for Rolex Mike.
Where did that card come from?
The old dry ace.
the natural non-chip shufflers have an edge.
Rolex Mike in there.
No, yeah.
Constant.
Club would be spicy, although Trey doesn't really need to turn his hand into a bluff with the
Well,
wheel.
like your chip trick.
All
So
in.
all
guess
Oh,
so.
yeah, I like paired every hand. I don't think I can go wrong. Fold.
Trey shows his wheel,
Dang.
gets rid of his knit button, and wins the pot.
Absolutely.
I had 2 pair and a flush. And I had queen high flush, so you can't dry ace me. I don't have enough money. You can't dry ace me there. 2 pair and a queen high flush, and a 3 for a nut straight.
Skull, I said earlier we're going to try to do a PLO stream once a month. At least try.
Once a month. We got another one coming up in early October.
There's the overhead view of part of the lodge cam. Those. Oh, Lamborenzo sighting.
Gotcha.
Those are some cool glasses.
How many black
I
T-shirts
was
does he
just going
own?
to say, and black hats.
He wears the same thing every day.
It's the Dan Blazarian wardrobe.
Table it.
Yeah.
Lamborenzo's much
I mean,
cooler.
granted, they can just go outside
Yeah,
and
he
watch
is.
it. Yeah, 30 minutes. Really.
So if Brad tapped in after Alex yesterday, if Alex still has nip button, Brad just keep the nip button. So Alex won several pots, and he showed 1 card.
Oh, really?
That's
Doesn't it feel like Saturday?
I've lost track.
Usually we have Chaz here on a Thursday. What day is it?
I thought we'd see Big Daddy Chaz yesterday.
Yeah.
He's busy.
But I'm sure it's happened anyway in other instances.
Look at all these diamonds.
550.
Just starting the first knit game of the day.
I watched the stream too, and I've seen it played. I just guess I missed that detail.
Does he really watch the stream?
Where are you from?
I live in Charleston, South Carolina now.
Okay.
From northern New York originally. My wife loves Charleston. Loves South Carolina. Loves
I think my brother just.
It's pretty out of line here.
Is that?
You have a straight already?
I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. They're trying. I mean,
one of the
I can't
Carolinas.
pull the
I've only heard about it. I don't know anything about it.
It's.
Rolex Mike goes all in for his last 565. MSK quickly calls.
Okay. Okay. God, we almost have kind of similar high cards in this.
Yeah.
The 5 is
2
ahead?
times. Yeah.
5 is ahead.
MSK's pair of 5s out in front. They're going to run 2 turns, 2 rivers. Lauren's going to give it to us.
Diamonds. The jack.
Another club.
More outs though.
Yeah.
6, 10, 6, 7, 9, 10 club. No.
First one, full house, goes to MSK.
Yeah.
He gets rid of his knit button because the first one counts.
Not even hit. Nothing.
Jesus.
So if you run it twice, it's just the first board for the knit game?
Yeah.
And MSK will take all of Rolex Mike's chips.
Break.
Yes.
You got a Q-tip for Trey?
Yeah.
What? What's in that ear?
Please let me on.
Good catch
So you
there.
live in South Carolina. Where'd you live before?
Northern New York, and then I moved.
Want to thank our moderators, as always, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville. Thank you,
really
ladies.
That, like, you hadn't been here before, and I felt like a real jerk. Because the first thing I said to you was like, I think we've met before, but I don't think we've actually met. But maybe in New York? I don't know.
You have 900 or
I
1,000?
play like
Vegas
Rivers.
for quite a bit.
Okay.
I get around
Yeah.
to different rooms.
You definitely look. I couldn't quite place it from where, but I thought we had played together before.
And then you threw
How long you,
I didn't even. I let you
Probably just close
When I looked down, when I saw that 100 there, I was like, I'm pretty sure I can get
Good overhead view of who still has their knit button.
For me.
I didn't want the bad juice.
6 out of the 8 players still have it.
I probably would have checked them all in first and like, I don't have 1,500.
But I do like some of that.
Slick Rick Skull Mike in the bunker. Greg Potter will be in the bunker tomorrow. And I'll be back on Friday and Saturday.
Barbecue sides.
Tomorrow's Friday,
I
bro.
mean, Saturday and Sunday.
So you don't know what day it is either.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Alexander. Esther comes along here with some Broadway cards and a pair of queens.
You take it either way.
Come separate, but you can mix them
Either way, bring them in
yourself
order.
if that's your preference.
Either way, bring them in order.
Either way, bring it. I'll check it out.
Diamond possibilities for Kenny. He already won a hand to release his knit button, but he didn't show, so he had to keep it. Fires out 350.
You know, this game, can you do that? Allowed?
Yeah, I think.
Sorry, my hands
Like
cramped.
chip tricks are okay.
Tricks are fine. Yeah.
Just literally
Shuffling
not
specifically.
How about like this?
7 holes.
I don't know. That's pushing.
That looks too much like shuffling. Like you can't.
Yeah.
Because some people can't shuffle. Like this is how some people shuffle, right? Like some people just do this
And they can't
over
mix
and
the
over again.
And then-
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know.
One chip.
That, by the way,
Technically, probably still a shuffle.
Yeah, right? You're shuffling like 4 chips.
I mean, if you were
2 pair for Esther, queens and
for a deck of
sevens.
cards, I'd be
True.
cutting.
Kenny also with 2 pair and the diamond draw.
Tough to draw the line somewhere.
Check.
And Trey checks. To the river we go.
I used to play.
There's the
with
diamonds.
a guy
Kenny
on the
gets
river
there.
Who would impulsively do this with his chips, and he never once shuffled them, and I just, like, so bothered me. Like, I don't think he could shuffle, but I never asked. But every single time on the river, when he was facing like an all-in or whatever, I was thinking about it as this, this,
I'm gonna start doing that.
this. No, but you can't. You're not gonna bother me. I know you're.
I'm gonna do it like right here.
Pay off.
We do it in my space.
7 calls.
Flush.
Flush is good.
Just one time, I just wanted him to riffle them through so I could have the satisfaction of watching it happen. It just
Nice
never
hand,
happened.
Wait a second.
You, I know you'd be doing it intentionally. Doesn't count. He wasn't doing it intentionally. You know what I mean? It was,
Yeah. Esther gets rid of her knit button as the flush ended up folding. Kenny ended up folding there. So, Skull, you're on a free roll for $10 as my Esther wins another pot. There you see
Ball and Jungle Man. And
Brennan with the
on his cards. On his cards. Like
camera out on the main floor,
Wait, he was shuffling his chip like
on his
diamond-
opponent's cards.
trying to catch some action out there.
Jungle was, yeah.
Jungle Man was?
And there's Caitlin from Texas right there.
She's probably texting in chat right now.
Jungle was doing it accidentally.
How you doing,
Airball
Caitlin?
did it on purpose. Oh.
She didn't even look at the camera.
She big times. She big timed us.
Caitlin knows where the
think
camera
That was
is
a different table. That was like
at
the
all
first table we
times.
had in here, and it was the most
Yeah, that's a
awkward
good point.
Yeah.
Which was?
The first table we had in this room. It was like the smallest.
You
one
want to
we
play the
had.
stand-up game, or you want to see my?
Like people were sort of overlapping almost.
Yeah.
We're long past that.
Oh, that was a classic stream.
3 calls.
That would be something.
4 calls. 4 players.
Redrum Poppy wants to when the next big game will be. We're playing 25, 50, 100 this Saturday, Poppy.
Nice.
1 depth. 300.
Also Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme on the the felt tomorrow, along with Mo Money, Mixin High. Lineup's juicy.
Oh, yeah, I thought I didn't have it, and I was like, oh, it is.
Heads up. Esther starting to heat up here. Both players with the flush. Let's see who will
Who plays tonight?
Jets in the top.
stay in this hand. Both players not nearly the nut flush, but both players with the flush. Esther's going to keep firing, and a quick call from Rolex Mike.
Watching the game anywhere, JC?
Yeah.
Yeah, where are you going?
A friend's house. Another game. Yeah, I gotta play tonight. Hold'em, playing Hold'em.
Nice.
No limit hold'em?
No limit.
No
The no
limit?
of the no limit.
The no
variety.
limit.
A limit home game?
The whole
Unlimited
variety.
You are not restrained to the size of the pot.
Pot limit.
But in exchange, yeah. Pot limit hold'em was a thing.
Yeah, it used to be big in San Antonio. Pot limit, Omaha, and pot limit.
Outer table. There is Brendan again with the camera.
I guess pot
Looking
limit
right
hold'em
at
tournaments
Brad Owen.
are like
There's
significantly
Brad.
different from no limit hold'em, just because you can't, like, all those like 12 big blind shove spots just don't exist anymore.
With a stack of chips in front of him.
Apparently that has like a dramatic, like more than it would on a cash game.
Yeah, in Omaha tournaments, you fold down to 5 and 6 big blinds all the time.
But I'm saying like pot limit hold'em.
Huh? What'd you say? Oh,
Pot limit
hold'em?
hold'em, yeah. No, PLO tournaments are obviously very different from no limit hold'em tournaments too, but like pot limit hold'em, like you're used to just getting like a solid ace with like 9 bigs and just like hidey ho, here we go, you know what I mean? No, it's not really a thing. You actually have to like play post.
Two pair here for Andrew.
I actually do think that would make hold'em tournaments better. As somebody who plays nearly no hold'em tournaments, probably shouldn't count my input.
Seven folds. 8 calls. 3 folds. Heads up.
Open ender for Rolex Mike. Deuce of diamonds. So now both players pick up a flush draw. Andrew with the nut flush draw. Way out in front here. Rolex Mike. With the wrap here. He's got 8-9 jack.
Rise.
Sure.
Quads?
Not yet.
2 pair.
Not yet.
It's on 2.
Oh man, I have a wrap straight draw with you got a flush draw too. Ugh.
The flush doesn't work from Rolex Mike, but he does have a wrap.
Wow. Time.
Looking for an 8,
But yeah, the diamond.
9,
He's got the Uber wrap, though.
or jack.
Yeah. He does have the Uber.
There are outs there.
Yeah. Offsuit cards.
And he's blocking the
The
diamond.
king, I just saw that. Oh,
No, the king's good for me. Yeah.
Jack's the
The diamond. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
There's the diamond. Andrew gets there on the first one.
Good for me. That sucks. I was hoping Dish had queen 10. And I had some outs. But he had better.
6 clubs.
And Andrew.
Nice.
It is Andrew's day.
Jesus.
Now has a stack with $17,000 in it.
Go all in on the river anyway.
And he's killing the game today. Good old Andrew Neeme. What could be better? Part of the ownership team here at the Lodge, drinking Camus and dragging pot after pot after pot. Life is good for Mr. Andrew Neeme. Rolex Mike adds on another 3,000. He's down 11,700. Still playing the nit game.
One folds. 8 raises to 150. One folds. 2 folds. 3 and 4.
Dallas here with aces and Rolex Mike with kings. This could get spicy. Both players.
15.
1,500.
And there's the raise from Rolex Mike. All in and a call. Rolex Mike just bought in for 3,000. So he's all in again. And Dallas in good shape here to get rid of his knit button.
Double, double.
Wow, both double suited.
That's a cool.
That's gross.
Yeah.
Is there any key cards that are fun for sweats?
Hopefully not a king.
Couple of clubs.
Oh, that's so good.
Another club would be okay.
Ace right in the window, top set.
That's not really.
Man, that's
You need
The last ace in the deck.
club for a sweat, no sweat.
No sweat.
First one goes to Dallas, and he will get rid of his knit button.
So if you hit the king, you're in great
Give him
shape.
some hearts on the next one.
Couple hearts.
That's hard.
A deuce as well.
Deuce and hearts, yeah.
Deuce, some hearts, a king.
Chop it up.
And there's the heart. Chop it up.
That's how.
And Rolex Mike puts the chips back in the tray.
I'm not saying I was rooting against it. I just thought it wasn't coming. It felt so bleak.
Would they both get rid of it? Only the first board. Only the first round.
Blake Brister in chat says Rolex Mike is down a Rolex. Ouch, Blake. Ouch.
Man, you guys better tell Skull Mike that I'm not a knit, so I don't look like a liar. On that.
You're not a no.
You did win
You're
that
not a
first
knit.
hand. You just forgot to throw it away. So
Yeah, he did.
You forgot 7-8, Jack 10 with hearts.
Kenny worried about Skull Mike, thinking that he's going to be a knit.
If it comes down
He wants to be invited back.
PLO?
No, I play Hold'em too.
Okay. But this is your
Two
first
players
game, right?
remain. I can't believe T-1000 is one of them. It's either going to be T-1000 or Kenny paying the knit tax.
Which other streams?
Yeah. are there-
Just in best bet. Okay.
Oh, Jacksonville?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the closest
I
card
played there a
room
long
to
time ago.
Charleston. Yeah.
How long of a drive is that?
About 3.5 hours. Just hop on 95.
Yeah.
8 folds. 50 to go.
That makes sense.
How far is Cherokee? About 4.5 hours. I like playing there as well. The series
JC said he can't stand it anymore. He's got to try.
3 folds. 2 for
I have to try.
about a 20-hour drive out here. Drove out
A little further, yeah.
this week.
You drove?
Yeah, I went to Biloxi for a few nights.
Oh, right on.
Oh, yeah.
And that's
Played
like
a lot in Biloxi.
halfway mark. It's good. It's been a good trip
Yeah.
so far.
Did you play PLO or no limit there?
I was only there one night, and the PLO game that was happening broke as I was going to the cage. So I ended up just playing a little Ultimate Texas Hold'em and checking out the city a little bit.
The city. How was the city?
It wasn't for me. It reminded me of Atlantic City.
Yeah.
250.
There's not a lot going on there. Ocean City is kind of interesting. And there's
Right.
nice little walkable neighborhood or whatever.
Oh, the Beau Rivage was nice. I enjoyed that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love those hands.
How fucking bad is that pop? I mean, just like, how beautiful is that?
Yeah. I love those fucking hands.
You know Adam Nash by any chance?
No, good
He runs the
flop.
room there. Great dude.
I think I'll check out New Orleans on the way back.
I know. I
Ever
was
been?
going to call you
No.
earlier, you did.
Thank
I
God.
haven't been on the Gulf Coast hardly at all. New Orleans is really cool.
Yeah, you're calling turn.
Oh, you've never been to New Orleans?
No, but I'm going to on my way back to Charleston.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
was
what day
thinking
going
about
through
it.
New Orleans?
They-
What day?
Depends on how, I don't
You
know.
should swing, if you're going to do that, you might as well go during a Saints weekend. Get the right experience.
Oh, yeah?
The Saints are
Saints
2-0
Love
right
some,
now.
thank you.
Coordinate going to New Orleans during a Sunday Saints game.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion.
That's a good experience. That's a fun experience. Especially if the Saints win.
Thank you.
Hold on. Are you a Panthers?
Just the energy.
No, you're from New
the
York.
energy.
No, never. We're good.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm
really-
50, I'm sorry.
I'm not into the
Glad you
sports.
told me.
You don't have to be, but the energy is always
It is.
good on game day in New Orleans.
I went.
Yeah.
It was awesome. I
Yeah.
was playing PLO and Epilepsy, and then we drove. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
Had a
New Orleans is
blast.
special.
Lodge cam again.
If they win, man, the streets are
Brennan
fun,
out
man.
there
People have
with
a
the
good
handheld
time
camera.
everywhere.
If they lose, just burn it to the ground.
Yeah.
they
It'd
won
be an
with a field
improvement on
goal
a
at
lot
the
of
very
places in
end.
New Orleans.
Looks like they're at a cash table. Oh, this is for a high hand. This is for $500. One of these players is going to win $500 from the Lodge. We're doing this every hour.
I lived in New Orleans for 10 years.
You start with the small blind, go around the table. This is how I won 500 yesterday. I picked the ace of diamonds. So far, it looks like the 4 seed is in the lead with his jack. Coming around for $500. There's the ace of spades. It's over. And that man just won $500.
That was a bad one. That's a bad. That
really
limp
bad.
hurt.
And that's as easy as that. Every hour right now.
That's how bad that
$50
end
flop.
was.
That man is a happy man. $500 getting the fist bumps from everybody.
I'd rather save the 300 for when I lose the Nick game
Smart.
and just burn it there.
You consider just like winning the pot and then it not being an issue in either side.
That hand is not going to win anything.
All red cards.
He bets, you raise, he folds. I mean,
It was king, queen, 8 deuce to the 8 deuce of clubs.
it's like great hand. I don't know what you're talking about.
Good fold.
Dude, just
I had
make,
your,
make
I had
a
your
running
flush
boat
draw
like I did.
dominated. Good fold.
Running queens. Just get, you know, I put it in with king, queen, jack, 5 for God's sake. I mean, how much worse can
Yeah,
king,
but
queen,
you had all diamonds.
I did have
were
all
close to
diamonds.
making
I
a
was-
flush.
I was proud of
100.
the flush.
100.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
$100 straddle coming around by T-1000.
Salmon shirt really improves your critical thinking skills, huh?
Thank you.
T-1000 plays a lot of poker and one hell of a cook. His Instagram channel is filled with steak and chicken wings that he makes. Also does yoga,
I'm gonna let these two go after it.
likes long walks on the beach.
Seems like a hand where I could just take one off, you know?
There's no 4 cards that JC was folding right there.
Do you want to tell him anything else?
I thought, yeah, I'm sure they needed that. But that's a good flop, though.
Hard draw for Kenny. Kenny wins this hand. T-1000 pays the nit tax.
That's the case.
Yeah.
Remember, Kenny already had won a hand, the first hand, and forgot to show. And he's going to bet 800. T-1000 with Squadouche. Got gut shot to a straight, looking for a 3-ball corner pocket.
The game was a pretty good idea, I think.
Yeah. It worked out good.
Just take it. Just punish me and put a 3 of clubs out there.
He's like, I could put in fucking 9,000 right now.
He's going to show this time. Yeah, Red Rum Poppy, 400 to 1. I would have given some odds there that T-1000 would not be paying the nit tax.
Here in a flush draw. Yeah. And kings.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks, Marine.
So T-1000 loses the nit game.
Then you got
Thanks,
above
Jesse.
average.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Yep. Brittany.
And splashes the pot $700.
Because I never think I'm going to lose. Cost me that time. Could have just kept my mouth shut. Saved 100.
Save it.
All right.
So now
redeem myself.
they're playing for the $700 in the splash pot plus whatever else is bet.
For the purpose of
Whoever wins this pot gets that extra 700.
Don't look at your
splash pot.
It should.
No, I thought you.
Does that
in the
count
pot
toward the
is in the
size of the
pot.
pot for pre-flop?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, is it? I mean, it's in the pot.
Guess no, but
I don't know.
So no.
Okay. No.
Okay.
So it's a 50 straddle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it is. Okay.
Okay. We should
I
be agreed before.
Post-flop it counts.
Of course. Yeah. Post
Post-flop.
flop it counts. Yeah.
But pre-flop, it's not okay. That's fine. All right.
Yeah, because then you just have someone who can.
It's just going to go pot $900, yeah.
9. It'd be 21.
Yeah, it'd be 22K.
2200.
Yeah, 700, and then it'd be 20. It would be pretty much. He's right.
that's
I was talking about
that
the
right there is for
Oh,
this.
yeah, that's what I'm
It's,
saying. If
it's
it was
in the
true
middle,
pot,
but it
it'd
doesn't
be
count if
21,
you
did that
pot
count
it.
towards
So
the
potting
pot?
it would still be to
700
300.
is the pot.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, this is the way it should be done, but I felt like we should decide
A lot
that
of strength
before
being
people
shown.
lecture.
You guys do double board bomb pots here?
Yeah.
What, either live stream or out in the regular floor?
I don't get a lot.
Pot.
He's going to make it as wonderful, as painful as possible.
T-1000 wants a nit tax refund. He was the one who put the 700 out there. He wants it back.
What can I make it? I'm calling.
It's 350.
Yo, what's in the pot?
6 calls, 7 folds.
Juicy.
There we go.
Juicy.
Oh yeah.
6 players.
I'm not gonna look.
4.
Is there a fucking 4 out there?
There are 2 of them. The window was out when I yelled that, to be fair.
1 check. 2 checks. Three bets, 1100. Five holes.
There's too many 4s out there.
6 and 8 holes. 1 fold.
Wow. Just takes it down.
Do I show for the net games?
Yeah. No, I'm just.
I still want to.
They do in hold.
What's the turn?
My deuces were good.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, he makes the.
Yeah.
Oh, and he makes it.
Oh yeah.
Game card.
My deuces were good to the river.
Yeah. He turned the card and river better. Deuces up the beats. 3s, beats.
$50 to go, 100 to go. Five 100.
So Nick game?
5 folds.
I'm available.
6 raises. So 350, 7 and 8 folds.
What time is the stream still, Jay? What time is the stream till?
3.
Usually 7:15 is what
Okay.
he said.
All right.
It can go longer, but
6:15.
7:15.
Yeah, I'm playing too late. I'm losing.
Yeah.
I figured 7:30.
Yeah.
Two players.
Oh.
Three checks, 4 checks. 6 checks. 3 checks, 4 checks. 6 bets, 500.
Turn boat for Kenny with the check mark.
Three raises, that's 1650. 4 folds. Six folds.
And we'll go to hand number 78.
When do you go back to work?
It is a magical weekend. We're calling it the $100,000 True Free Roll Weekend. It's going on right this second. Started yesterday with the meetup game.
How it built up? Oh, you just asked.
Today, tomorrow, and Saturday, 2 flights, 11:15 a.m. and 5:15 p.m. 6 total flights in all. If you're a member of the lodge, you can
What kind of work?
get a free entry into each of those 6 flights. Absolutely no money out of your pocket. If you want to do a rebuy, it's $200.
100 to go. Okay.
Today, it's Omaha Day here at the lodge.
the 2000.
If you play Omaha out in the main room, no cost, no hourly rate. It's free.
4, 7, 6.
Guys make it so unaffordable to straddle these days. Just make it too simple.
All the way to midnight today. Omaha Day, September
What
19th.
kind of hand I have to call $300 more? Basically, got to be like double suited aces.
2 calls, 3 and 4 fold.
What do you have one on there? 1 yellow? Some other stuff?
Yeah, lucky sweat. Come on.
Sorry?
Let me know what he has.
I have a 9 and a 6. Is that good?
5 checks, 6 checks. 8 bets, 600. 2 folds. 5 raises to 22. Yeah.
That's a shit check. You know.
6 folds, 8 checks.
Did you really have 9-6? And said
Yeah,
it?
6, I'm sure.
Tell them I had 9-6.
Woo!
Out of hand, I should have 3-bet, but then I made the weird noise pre-flop when I looked at my hand, looked at the stack, and decided against it. Okay. No, I basically just never ever anything good. That's what you want, right? Kill everyone, your hand sucks, and then 3-bet.
I should have potted it. 1200.
5.
What's going on with
See
Stones?
who's adding on 5.
Oh, this is my
50. Yeah.
lucky crystals. Yep.
550.
Where'd you get them? This was a gift This I bought online, and this I bought. This I tumbled myself. It's the first one I tumbled ever.
Tumbled?
Yep.
Definitely not a verb I knew.
Where did you do that?
Just right in my shed at home. Just like a hobby thing. Yeah, so it's like a little barrel, and it just kind of like over time.
They're all mementos from his victims.
Mementos from the victim.
Do you have unlucky crystals?
Yeah, I give them all away to other players. So.
No, that's smart for sure. I assume that was Fossil Man's strategy for like many years, you know?
Yeah.
Fossil Man.
I mean, it worked well when it worked, you know?
Oh, big it.
That's such like a niche joke.
Felt like I had the audience.
4 ways to this flop. Hand number 79.
I enjoyed it.
Couple diamonds, nut flush possibilities for Esther to go along with her pair of aces.
Fold.
I would lay you like 5-1 that he doesn't know the reference.
Huh? Fossil Man? Who doesn't know Fossil Man?
Never mind. I
don't know him, man.
You really not?
Yeah, you gotta go with it.
I feel better. I feel better about
Who the
that.
hell is Fossil Man?
See, now I feel...
I thought you meant like Jungle Man or something.
Oh my God.
No?
All right, let's test it. I want to find out what else you don't know.
Yeah, I was asking.
Do you know who Moneymaker was?
Chris?
Okay, you know that much.
He knows.
All right.
I mentioned Sammy Farha to Mariano. And he was like, "Who is that again? Sam Farha?"
Wow.
That was going to be my next question. Do you know who Sam Farha
Is he being
Yeah, I played with
sarcastic?
him in Houston. He plays it.
Did you know who Sam Farha was before you played with him?
I'd like heard his name before.
Okay.
I played PLO with Sammy LeBurge. LeBurge, you guys know?
100.
8 raises.
He got thrown out.
Bring that next.
One fold.
Seems like on brand from what I've heard.
Make sure that's
Yep.
Yeah.
Couldn't have been nicer to the players.
8, 9. That's good. Thanks.
Horrible to the dealer. Horrible.
Yeah. There was that public story of when you like get in a fist fight or something in a room in Houston with a dealer or
Yeah.
a dealer punched him.
I mean,
or something
he
like that.
hates
game goes?
dealers. It's like they're just doing their job, and he's just like going at him.
I'm assuming he wasn't winning.
No. Nope. And it was all the dealer's fault.
Yeah.
I mean, it usually is, to be fair.
Are we doing anything?
Maybe when he gets back.
The-
I should be back for it, but
The toughest part about the whole thing is he was trying to get the table to agree with him.
it was the
Yeah.
dealer's fault.
Yeah, like, you know, just, like, am I right? Aren't I right? And we're like, no.
That's
No, you're not.
It's even worse.
7 folds, 8 straddles for 50. 1 calls.
I can see that being moderately awkward, yeah.
3 folds. 4 raises.
Believe the players are going to try to play one last knit game before we wave goodbye tonight. Remember, tomorrow, Greg Potter will be back in the bunker. Going to be a fun game tomorrow. It'll be Hold'em.
1 calls.
Brad Owen playing. Then Saturday, another Hold'em game. Sunday, late night poker.
4 checks.
Not late night. Night poker. Sunday night poker. It'll be the 100K free roll.
1 bet.
Final table action. We'll probably come back before there's a final table
So I met
and show you some feature table
Brad Owen
action and then the final
a couple
table.
years ago, and I started talking to him, and I gave him one of these. What do you think the odds are he remembers? It's a piece of pyrite. 2 years.
Remember?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
You think so?
Yeah. Have it?
I haven't seen him since.
Probably pretty
Well,
bad.
he's got like a wall of stuff that people send him or give him.
Oh,
like,
really?
For
Oh.
his video
Oh,
background.
man.
So decent chance.
I'll have to check that out and see if it's on
I
there.
don't know if you'll be able to spot something that small, but
Little piece of pyrite.
yeah, you might remember.
Do you know who wrote the book Ace on the River?
I do.
8 folds, 1 calls.
I don't read
I
books.
read that.
2 folds.
You know, I've never read it. That's
One of
not
the
the
few.
point.
One of the few that I read. There's lots of pictures in it.
There are lots of pictures.
If there are pictures, I'll check it out.
I read The Gambler. That was entertaining. Billy Walters.
Yeah, I read that too.
Is that that's his really recent one, right? He doesn't have another book.
Yeah. The Professor, the Banker, and the Suicide King. That's a classic.
It's one of the other ones that I've read.
Sensing a theme on your reading list here.
425.
Ivy is the
Sensing a
Suicide
theme on
King?
his reading
again?
list.
Ivy the Suicide King?
Yes, he is in it.
No, I'm saying he's the Suicide King, right?
I think that's a card.
He's one of them. I
So
mean,
the banker, the professor is the professor.
Letterer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the banker is
Andy Beale.
Andy Beale.
I don't think it's meant to be a person. I thought it was meant to be
I don't
like
think it's meant to be a
king.
person because it's a conglomerate.
There's a king.
But it was-
There's a king that
It's
looks like
Ted
he's putting a sword in his
Forrest,
head.
Angie Harmon.
Yeah, but they all
Phil
grouped
Ivey,
together,
Bill
and
Brunson.
Phil Ivey took the most, I think, right?
I think so.
There's some other names in there that we should.
Check mark for Dallas
But there's a couple.
with his
The Ted
aces
Forrest
here.
stories in that book are my favorite.
Aces and deuces are
Did
going to be
Cunningham
jacks and
play?
deuces
Alan?
if he stays in. See if Kenny
Not sure.
will fire here.
I know.
Jennifer Harmon.
Jennifer Harmon.
Harmon,
She
yeah.
played.
Check.
Goes check,
They played,
check.
like, what stakes did they play?
Like
5,000, 10,000?
they were
or something?
playing the biggest
Bigger?
stakes you could imagine. Yeah.
10,
I
20.
think so.
Yeah, I
Bigger,
haven't
yeah.
read that book in a long time.
Limit hold
hold.
heads up.
Oh, if it, yeah,
Limit
if it's
hold.
limit, then it's
Yeah.
huge.
Still a large game even for limit.
He made him sweat. He made him sweat fucking hard.
Yeah, they were
he's
losing. They were
he's in
losing
such
at
a good
first.
spot there because he's laughing no matter what. Can't hurt him.
Do you know who Howard Letterer is? Howard Letterer.
I've heard the name.
Okay.
Yeah.
All these new
wild.
kids in poker don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't know.
wild.
It's wild.
It's wild to me. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna make it easier for you. Do you know what happened to Full Tilt?
Full Tilt?
Yeah.
It was like an online thing.
Raise it.
Yeah.
Was that the one that got busted for like cheating its clients or something?
No.
That was ultimate bet
Yeah.
Yeah.
or absolute poker.
Yeah, APUB. Gray Cat. Gray Cat and Pot Ripper.
Wasn't one of those online things like rigged? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's the one that had
This is
pot?
like way too.
Probably more than
Yeah.
that.
Is that Paradise?
I think
No.
absolute poker.
Oh,
Absolute. Yeah.
Absolute. Is that
Ultimate
Absolute?
Bet, Absolute Poker. It was all like there were different skins
9?
for the same network.
Paradise is another one that there was
Correct. Yeah.
going on.
Yep. 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 No, Full Tilt was not one of those though.
No, what happened to them? Like,
They were a Ponzi scheme, illiquid,
oh, fuck.
Black Friday. Yeah.
How does that happen? Don't those online
Yeah, I mean,
things always make a lot of money?
So
they
people,
had a viable business, but
Yeah.
they were having like major banking issues, like with transactions, and they weren't able to like facilitate the deposits.
Oh, okay.
But
So
they
you
just kept
will go to the
offering
bathroom one more time.
online poker services anyway.
But they had all the money though. They just
They didn't have the deposits.
they didn't have
They
the.
didn't have the deposits, but they were still giving out massive distributions to all the owners.
Oh.
so my introduction to poker was depositing like $40 onto Full Tilt, and then running it up to $72, and then they clawed back the 40. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Okay, whatever. And then I busted the remaining $32, obviously. So then I did it again and torched $40, right, or something like that. And I was just like, huh, that's weird. They just told me that they would pull $40 out of my account, but they let me play the 40 and lose it, so someone else has my $40 now. And apparently you could just like do that. You could just like attempt to deposit, not actually deposit, and they would just like claw it back out of your account a few days later when they noticed. I'm like, that's weird. Never really thought anything of it until,
Yeah.
until they were insolvent.
I found a bunch of old like pictures from poker over the years and guys I had pictures with. I have some funny ones. I have Ann Tran.
Oh,
Remember, you know who Ann Tran is?
Yeah.
Guy that pawned his World Series poker bracelet and never won again.
Straight for Kenny.
That was, he was superstitious, thought it was bad luck. Eskimo Clark, I found a picture with Eskimo Clark in it. My wife has a picture with devilfish.
Somebody mentioned Eskimo Clark yesterday. It's 2 days in a row. Eskimo Clark mentioned.
Wow, that's a rare one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a deep 25.
Did they also
Pink
bring
chip
up
in play.
the scammer?
T-1000 going for it here.
I mean, that's pretty apparent.
With ace king. Ace high fires out 2,500.
He seemed like a pretty great dude.
He's the first time I ever played with devilfish, and this was like when like cell phones hadn't like
6,900.
developed yet.
Kenny with the nuts. Fires out 6,900 and quickly takes it down.
They just started like getting to where you could put a picture on a cell phone. I remember the first time I ever played with devilfish, I was sitting next to him in Tunica. He has his sunglasses on, his devilfish his gold rings and shit on. You know, he's sitting there, glasses down, look on his phone. He goes, yo, check this broad out I was with out last night. It was like him getting a BJ from another girl. And that was like my first interaction with him.
Oh my
He's like
God.
showing me the picture. He's just like,
There's the lodge cam. Look at all that merchandise. We got a little merchandise area. Hats, hoodies, pullovers, bucket hats, you name it.
Well, that's it. They're not showing this.
We got it.
Persian TV channels.
Our little merch room there.
You guys want to do one more net game? You have to start it now.
Yep.
Because that'll be the conclusion.
Okay, that's
let's
fair.
go.
That's
Let's
fair.
conclude
Yeah,
the
do that.
stream with the Nick game.
That's fair.
We'll do
this
the Nick
hand.
game and then the bomb pot and
I'm
then be
gonna
done.
put the buttons
Yep.
out
Yeah.
in just a moment.
Yeah,
Same stakes.
Why?
yeah, that's fine.
800.
Sure. Yeah.
Players are going to play one more knit game for the day. Lauren will place the knit buttons out. And after this knit game, we'll
Kings or King 10?
look to end the tournament, end the stream for the night. We'll come back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Appreciate
Amazing.
everybody joining us for this.
Lucky
What we're going to try to do once a month, PLO Day.
You got to do some tumbling, JC.
Some what?
Remember, it's a $700 knit splash.
Yeah.
The loser of the knit game will
Normally-
splash the very next pot, $700.
I just got in.
Pretty-
Neeme, do you remember the Iceman?
Just
Yeah.
different.
Teddy?
Played with him a few times in Vegas.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Teddy the Iceman with a nasty nickname.
Teddy.
Don't see him around anymore, but yep.
I think he passed away.
Oh, did he?
I think that's why.
Oh.
That would make sense. Good reason not to see someone around.
5 players, first hand of the knit game.
R.I.P. Teddy. He was hilarious. A check.
7 checks.
Come on. 14 and a quarter.
Eight goes all in. 14, 24.
All in from Rolex Mike. 2 pair.
Good luck all in.
Esther, top will fold. T-1000 with a pair and an open ender.
2 calls. 3 folds.
I take that back. T-1000 already with the straight.
7.
Twice. You flop
Sure.
the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Got 2 pair. I was like, oh, I'm not folding if I'm with the bet. No, I guess I'm out.
So Rolex Mike all in. First hand of the knit game with 2 pair, looking for a queen or a 10.
Jesus Christ. Chop it up.
Oh, Jack, you win that one.
Oh, shit, he didn't have jack.
T-1000
I wish I did.
with Broadway now. He'll get the first one and give his knit button away.
That's you. Nice one.
And he will scoop a $4,600 pot. Matt Sullivan. Kenny said he's from
JC says not this time.
the Charleston, South Carolina area.
Thanks. First one out.
Feels good.
2. Do that. Nice.
Yeah. Just making sure I did it right.
So check it. 8-9. It looks good to me. Yep.
I forgot about that one.
Sitting there.
100 to Jones travel.
Did here, got down from outside.
5 and 6
So I guess the free roll's getting pretty serious.
Still a ton of tables up.
8 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls. Three raises to 450. 4 folds. 7 calls. 2 folds. That's it. At 400.
Will Kenny show this time? He does.
I was waiting for him to.
So 2 knit buttons gone. 6 remain.
Couldn't see it. Damn. Good time. He wasn't gonna flip it over.
If I hadn't seen that knit button as I was mucking,
Yeah, I thought you were
I
gonna
would
be
have
like, oh,
thrown
we're
it
gonna
in.
do it again.
I'm a space cadet sometimes.
I was keeping real quiet.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't win any money in this pot, but maybe he doesn't
Yeah.
draw his cards.
Throw him. Forward.
Seven raises to 4 folds. 1 fold. Two raises to 1,400. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Big pot brewing here. 4,300. 3 waves. Andrew, T-1000, and Trey. Shaping up for a big one. T-1000 with the Cowboys here.
Serious stack.
Trey with a pair of 4s. In the lead here. Huge bet here. $3,000 on hand number 86.
All in.
Trey goes all in.
How much more? Yeah. Sure.
You're ahead.
Kings.
And there's the call.
You're ahead.
Big pot. The biggest pot of the day.
Air draws.
Trey goes all in. Backdoor club possibilities and a pair of 4s.
2 times.
They're going to run 2 turn, 2 rivers. 2 pair now for Trey.
Card.
Good card for Trey.
Let's try.
And the first one goes to Trey. And another 5.
Diamond.
Unbelievable. It is a diamond, though. And Trey scoops. He got it all in with a pair of 4s.
PLO is fun.
Turn the miracle 5 on both boards.
All I could hear during the rounds was 2 and 16, 2 and 16, 2 and 16.
Wow.
3 and 16 maybe.
Biggest pot of the day.
Turn a 5.
And Trey gets rid of his knit button.
You make a couple plays like that in a session, and you can go
that's
2 and
punting.
16.
My hand's aces or kings, and you have a 4 with ace king.
Wow.
How many houses did you sell this week? Holy shit.
There it is. That was the salt I was waiting for.
I mean, that was great. You bottom pair with ace king.
Trying to get you to fold kings.
No straight draw.
Nope.
No, just
No,
bottom pair. Just
bottom
rips
pair.
4.
The needles are coming now. Fast and furious.
50 to go.
What the fuck?
The way I looked at it, you had aces or kings, and one of those 2 cards were live.
That's true. The ace was live. My God.
Because you had aces or kings there.
The ace was live. I mean, it's hard to argue.
I had money. I had it on money.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
What the, like, what?
7 calls, 8 thirds.
At least he seems okay with it.
Unfortunately, I don't think I run faster than JC either.
Yeah, I don't like your side of that one.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe he'll hit the, 6-outer. I'll run him.
Yeah, me.
He goes, you're ahead. I'm like, oh, he's got a wrap. Yeah. Or ace king 5-4, you know.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Same number of outs. Just looks uglier.
I'm not sure how the money went in there.
You bet and he raised. Then you called.
I didn't want to have an ankle up there.
If that helps.
Folding your straddle would have been a better play than
He can't help it. He's like, it's not over. I gotta let you hear a little more about this.
T-1000 continue with the needles.
Yeah, I check.
7 checks, 1 bets 400.
You know, typically when someone is on such a big losing streak and they play really bad and suck out, you don't berate them like that, right? Right?
I'm saying sign for multiple reasons.
Esther and Dallas both with their knit buttons. Esther out in front here with her flopped set.
Stirring his wine, taking a sip quietly.
But T-1000 gets there. Broadway on the turn.
I have no such self-control.
And this is going to be tough for Esther. Esther makes the call. She needs the board to pair.
I had a huge hand that hand.
Doesn't come.
Yeah.
Ace, queen, jack 10, double suited.
Yeah, wow.
And T-1000 with the nuts.
Ace, queen, jack, 10, double suited.
Raise 1400.
Ace, king, king.
All the cards are up, except for the low ones.
There's not that many hands that like cold call that
All the
hold
low
9-6-4
cards
that aren't like 4 Broadways.
I was really hoping you jammed it so I didn't have to, honestly. I was like, God damn it, he folded and I hit a pair.
No, how that feels.
Typically, you're right, but I'm not concerned about running you off. So I'm going to give you the business. Because you're not going anywhere.
I just keep showing up, right?
Yeah.
I'm a masochist.
He's really optimistic about the state of the housing market, is what he's trying to say. Either that or he's really optimistic about Bitcoin. Or one of the two.
He's both.
Both.
That's
all
fine.
the above. All the above.
Just like I am.
Correct. At least one, probably two.
Not as bullish on one as the other, but.
I can, yeah. Yeah. Go figure.
Which one? Which one is he not as bullish on?
Housing.
In the short term, I think this is the best buying time out there right now. But I still think there's some recovery out there. So I think the real estate market has some more figuring out where everything is.
Check.
You almost don't want it to be like something.
Again, Esther flops a decent flop here. She's got the diamonds here, looking for another diamond.
It's 4 to 6 months of inventory. So like
But
5
Kenny
months is a healthy market.
turns trips now. Andrew also turning trips.
You know, 5.8 months.
The number is fine, but the direction is...
Exactly, yeah, the direction is, you know, so stark in the other direction. You know, like it's still fine right now, but it could get not okay. But we'll see what these interest rates do.
What happens if there's 8 months of housing on the market? Bad things.
It's bad stuff in Austin. Just a little, please. Not much. That's fine. Thank you.
Andrew says, I've got trips too here. Esther gets out of the way. Neither player with their knit button, so they're going to chop this one up now. Both players playing a 3 with an ace. It's not a boat. Because remember, you must play 2 out of your hand. It's trip 3's Jack Ace for both players.
Ace 3. Chop.
Chop it up.
JC, what if I told you Bitcoin was going to 100K this year?
I'd be
So
happy.
you're about to win a bet.
That's one of the most important parts of it, by the way. That's probably, actually, it could go to 100K and then drop to 50K the next day, and I wouldn't care. If it hit 100K just for like a split second, that would.
Does it count?
Yeah, dude.
Does it count if I buy a couple of Satoshis off you at a rate of 100K? Because if it does, you and I can work something out.
We got a deal.
Interesting.
Still plenty of time in the year.
Yeah. Well, somehow I don't think that that's going to qualify, but like, you know.
I still think it goes to 100K this year. I think it's ripping. This last quarter,
Do you think
Bull
you're
Run City.
Do you think you're in bad shape, even
What do you mean?
as it relates to your bet? Do you
To
think-
my bet,
do you think you're
I'm an
underwater?
underdog for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm an underdog.
I was curious just how like far gone you were with the Bitcoin.
No, I'm
alternatives.
I'm very aware
Okay.
that I'm a huge underdog at this point.
Because there are some people who would be like,
But
no,
all I need is like 3 good weeks.
Are you giving odds or getting odds?
Well, when I did the bet, it was in February, and Bitcoin was like the same price it is now. So at the time.
So we got Dallas and Esther both with their knit buttons. Dallas now with the check mark.
ETF, like, I don't even know if it came out yet. It was like within
Gonna
the week or
have
two.
But it was
trip
Daniel's
10s here.
Yeah, it may have been out already because I feel like Bitcoin was like 55K when the
Let's
ETF
see if
came out.
T-1000,
Yeah, I don't blame you for making the bet.
who doesn't have his knit button, will
Also,
try
I
to
just wanna
fire
make
at this.
bull- I want to make bull bets.
He does not.
you know,
So
like,
Dallas
last
will
time I
lose his
paid
knit button.
Optimist.
Well, yes.
At heart.
Last time I paid, in 21, I paid 17K to EFAN.
Win what?
EFAN in Westlake.
For what?
I made the same bet. I bet Bitcoin's going to 100K in
When?
21.
Oh, 21.
And,
Yeah, I don't-
and I had to pay out a total of 17,000 between Westlake and EFAN.
Whenever you hit that bet, it's going to be great.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll be a relief.
I hope it's this time because like it's getting expensive missing it.
Keep throwing it out there and missing it.
You gotta let me know the party is if it hits this year.
Hell yeah.
Are you planning
Hell
on making
yeah.
the same bet in January if like you airball this one?
God, oh yeah.
You might have
Yeah,
to lay
if it
odds,
doesn't
though.
fucking hit 100K next year,
They might make you lay odds next year.
I think I have to reevaluate my theory. I'm just fucking around. I'm still bullish.
This is the closest thing I'd heard.
That was the closest you've ever heard me to being a bear, Nick.
Yeah, I was
It's like
really worried.
I told you that I'd reevaluate my position if it didn't hit 100K next year. That's the closest I can get to being a bear.
7 folds, 8 calls, 1 calls, options.
Well, it is an election year too, so you never know. Stuff goes election years seem to financial stuff.
I love seeing Trump fucking buying a burger with Bitcoin yesterday.
That's a positive sign.
And it almost doesn't even matter if, it doesn't even matter if he
Doesn't matter in the long term.
I mean, like, it's either going to get there one way or another, just.
What
all
path it takes.
Huh?
Just what path it takes.
Yeah, what path it takes, yeah.
Kenny flops trips here. Esther, aces just have not worked tonight for any player.
Ban
It seems like people with the aces in their hand
every day.
Worldwide.
don't seem to
Hash
get
rates
there.
at all-time highs.
5, 8, and 1 fold. Your calls. Heads up.
Kenny's flop trips here are good. I see Mark D, Kevin Klein. How are y'all doing in chat? Kenny, though, faced with the bet of 2,000 from T-1000 with 2 pair jacks and 4s. Diamonds get there. Kenny wishes he at least had a diamond in his hand to make it less likely T-1000 could have the flush.
Played this hand pretty bad.
You have a big pair?
No.
What'd you have?
I have a 4.
Oh.
That's like the only thing I quit from was hard.
See, there you go, buddy.
Right there, buddy. I'll see you in the parking lot. I'll come with you.
He's gonna go walk in my car.
I'd hit my ball with Frankenstein's
that.
fat foot.
I mean, this fucking 6'2" guy with a sleeve and a Rolex in his arm. Watch
There's
that
the
guy as I
great
walk out,
shot. The lodge board right there. It's like the red zone,
God damn it, I'm the one with the
but it's
bodyguard.
lodge zone right there. You see how powerful and how crazy the lodge is right now. Packed with happy faces and smiling faces.
Dylan, the kid from LA, this older guy was with him, and I was like, hey, are you his dad? And it was his bodyguard. I was like, oh, my bad, man.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, he's an actor from LA.
Wow.
Where was this?
Here, Dylan Flashner.
Oh, yeah.
He won like 200,000 off Terrace.
Yeah.
Bodyguard.
He's got his own.
I need to talk to you about the lodge editors because they missed a big opportunity with that hand.
A big opportunity. Listen, guys.
They edited that hand. When he stood up and he like he was like praying and put his hands in his face. They didn't put any of that in the video. They just put the hand and then it ended. Like, you gotta get, that was so good.
How about a flop straight flush
Yeah,
for
that's
T-1000? And he's gonna check to double check, make sure he did in fact get a straight flush. Another spade out there. Nobody with spades.
I love him, but yeah. That was a hand that
I think they got it like when he was sitting at the table, but maybe not when he walked away or something.
Yeah.
2 bets, 400. 6 and 7.
Oh my God!
He
But
flopped the
block
straight- he
you
flopped the
block
straight,
your own bad beat though.
Yeah, he fought with the flop.
That's how bad he's running.
Good thing you didn't make a move.
Man, quad, straight flushes.
What a game at Hot Limit Omaha.
Running hot.
What's your tip?
Okay.
See, look how happy JC is.
Cumulative winnings, Andrew Neeme up 13,000. Kenny also up 13,000 and Trey up 13,000. Everyone else losing. Rolex Mike throwing the party down 15,240.
Yeah, you know? Well, I always do
It's not
that.
about whether you're winning or losing. It's about all the fun you had along the way.
I've never played bad in my life.
That must be nice.
Someone's got to be perfect.
Not me.
5 raises to the 250.
All right.
6 and 7 and 8.
Raise.
1 raises.
Whatever the pot is.
9, 50.
Wait a
Like an extra
madhouse out there.
It's crazy. More and more people keep going.
I really wish I didn't have a pair. I don't think I get to.
I really just want to have a pair all in.
Oh no, it's the Nick game. It's almost over. I don't really want to do this, but
Oh yeah, it's a Nick game. I forgot about that.
yeah, without that,
Oh, forgot, of
I
course.
snaffled. Yeah, whoa.
Ooh.
That's a
He's
freaking hand.
doubles.
Fair.
Banging.
I saw his king queen. I was like, I have a shot at being. Oh no. Okay.
Wow. That's a beautiful hand.
Cool. I just want to win the first one. The second one, she can win.
One of these players will wave goodbye to their knit button.
4 ball. That's you.
Aces.
You are nothing.
Esther gets rid of her knit button and wins the first one.
It's not fantastic
That-
either.
Esther now flops
Hard time.
trips here.
Yeah.
7-ball corner pocket.
What is it?
Esther double up.
That's him.
Esther will win this one. Scoop it.
Button.
Yep. Button's good.
And then there were
Do
two.
you like this table or the old one, Lauren? This one's tougher
Probably ever.
because you're not.
This is hard, yeah.
Yeah.
Bigger?
Big table.
I really love
It's a really big table.
The other one was dealer friendly,
struggle, yeah.
not player friendly.
No.
Do you like this table? Yeah.
It's like everyone thinks this one's
Yeah,
nice
this
on
is-
this end.
This
but
is
that's
great.
wrong.
This is great to play on.
It's great.
Everyone has tons of room.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a big key.
You can see everything.
You can add more people to the table and not be able to
Yeah.
elbow
Yeah,
too.
that's a big key.
100.
We can all just throw our chips in to help too, the dealer.
Yeah, that helps. The 3 seats the farthest away.
Yeah, the people that like fold their cards are right here.
That's a,
It's like-
that's a Sam Farha move, actually.
That's a what?
Sam Farha move.
Oh yeah, 100%. I got a Sam Farha first time story too.
Who's that?
It was back in the first time I ever met Sammy Farha. I made the mistake after playing with him for an hour. It was the first ever 10K at the Win, the very first ever 10K at the Win that they had there. After like 45 minutes playing poker with him, I like said his name to him, and he turns to Barry Greenstein sitting next to him. And he goes, "Who the fuck is that guy calling you by my name?"
Oh my God.
I like that. That's a
Sorry. How dare you?
How could you?
I called him Sammy, and he got really offended by it. I was 20
Come on.
something at the time, you know.
I think we may be down to
That
2
was so
players
funny.
with
That
their
was
knit button,
peak Sammy
MSK and
Farha,
Rolex
too.
Mike.
Cigarette in the mouth, right after the couple years after that, you know, when he got big from high stakes poker and Moneymaker main event.
Yeah.
It was huge. Barry Greenstein's handing out aces in the river. He may not even written the book actually, or he may have just wrote it. Neeme, remember David Singer?
Yeah.
I would never see him anymore.
No, I haven't seen him around at all.
I haven't seen him in 12 years. About Chow Chang. Is he ever in Vegas?
He's around all the time.
He's around all the time still?
Not the same stakes, though.
Oh. Oh. That's.
I mean, he seems like he's doing okay, but
What about even these? Is he,
he plays like 5'10". Pop. Ish.
ish.
3 races to 16. 4 folds.
Still got his picture on the wall, though, in Bobby's room.
Of course, legend.
It's got to be almost a needle.
You're good, I think. Ace.
Yeah, that's
Good hand, JC.
good river for you. You're confined to 5'10", and your picture's up on the wall in Bobby's room. It's got to just be like torture.
Maybe, yeah.
See how much more rewarding it is to just play good?
Largest pots of the night, Trey. Hand number 86 won 17,690.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
And then other pots range between 7,600 and 8,200.
I know he doesn't. There's no way JC.
Those are the largest pots of the night.
The Terminator.
JC's like me, and he's dead inside, but he smiles. He has a great smile.
Beep fucking booping on there.
Hate is the only thing JC can feel occasionally.
I thought this conversation was going to come full circle back to what we were talking about before the stream, and so happy we're.
That would be crossing, that'd be crossing the line if we went there.
No, I would not like. Not actually talking about it. Just like.
Wow, he gives him a free roll.
Yeah.
He gave him a free roll.
May have been
5 ways to this flop. Most of the queens and nines have been distributed.
Check.
Couple hearts there. Nobody with 2 hearts in their hand. Hand number 95, coming down to the end, folks.
My poor fold is vindicated.
Great shot of the tournament side of the house.
You want me to straddle so you can straddle?
I'm not gonna. I mean, that's not much for me.
The 5:15 p.m. flight
Straddle if you want to be.
of the 100K free roll.
Be over soon.
This is flight B. There's 6 total flights.
Yeah.
2 tomorrow.
You do like a hand.
And 2 on Saturday, 11:15 a.m. and 5:15 p.m.
Okay, man. And then we're gonna
Free entry to all
So splash pop
lodge members.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I know
that
that
would be
before I
silly.
tried bluffing a single blocker.
You're running out of time.
He just had too much of
What?
it.
You're
He
running
was
out of
blocking
time
the
for your wine.
straight.
Oh, well, are we playing? No.
There's like one glass left.
I have to go.
We're not going to play the winner, right?
What's that?
We're not playing the winner.
Yeah.
We're going to have it right after.
Yeah, I'll tell you about it after the mics go off.
Another free roll. Back-to-back free rolls.
This one and this one is, yeah. This one's rough.
Top set for Kenny. Rolex Mike looking to get rid of his knit button. Guess Rolex Mike looking for an 8 for a straight. Dallas gets rid of his cards. And Kenny will win another one. And we'll go to hand number 97.
Yeah, Chow told me he had seen me on YouTube. I was playing in 510 Bellagio. He's like, what's your name? I said, Andrew. He said, I've seen your YouTube.
Oh, shit.
that was a surreal one.
Who was that?
Dude.
Chow Shang.
Oh.
Chow?
That's pretty surreal.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
Yeah. That's wild. That would be wild.
That knocked you back a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Makes sense.
That's wild. That'd have fucked me up too.
Nice guy. Real nice guy.
Yeah. I can only remember Chow Jang to tell people, stop talking, play faster.
Oh, really? I like that. Yeah, I like people like that.
Fair enough. Fair.
Check.
One bet's 400. 3 folds. 5 folds.
Caught it.
1750. 1750, 8 folds.
First time I hit a pair finally. Good.
Let's play another hand. I think this would be the perfect one for the Nick game to end on. This hand right now.
This one?
I'd like to end the Nick game on exactly this hand.
You can play your button. Goes around. You can have your button.
Yeah,
I would like to have my button.
That's what he's looking forward to. That's exactly what he hopes
I'd
to
like
happen.
the Nick game to end right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. A month more back to work, huh, buddy? It's gonna be okay. Not for me,
Thanks.
but for you, it'll be okay.
I hope so.
But for me, I don't know.
I hope they're okay for you too.
I'm not saying I hope it's not okay. I'm just saying.
Oh.
I'm talking in probabilities here.
200, 5 folds.
Holy.
5 folds.
All right, I'm not rooting for the Nick game to finish this hand anymore. That's it. Just cancel and Nick game. Cancel.
Oh, shit.
We'll see.
It might be over.
Yeah, it might be.
8 goes all.
Rolette's Mike with a chance to end this knit game. He wants to go all in here.
Gas money.
1 fold.
All right. I got hope. I'm not gonna watch. Just let me know if someone bets. I want to see.
Someone bet.
Trey with 2 pair.
I don't know.
Jackson 10s. Rolex Mike.
Big bet.
Yeah. Now it has Rolex Mike gets there. A queen high straight, and the knit game will end right here.
Check.
I probably win straight. I have 2 queens too, so.
You probably will.
Mm-hmm. The knit game is over.
The knit game ends.
Fuck. Probably played 90% of the hands in that damn knit game.
All right, one last opportunity for blood.
For blood. Yep, that's right. 10, 5, 10, 25. Oh, you called it. The exact scenario, right?
It was not exactly what I'd imagined, but
I mean, the ending result is the ending result, right?
That's true. I have a chance to win my own money back.
Yeah.
I guess that's something.
Some splash ball games, the loser cannot play it.
It's true.
Which is a very interesting.
I don't like that. I like the opportunity for double payment.
Yeah, there's only one game I play with that. That's happened.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
What is it?
Yeah, splash ball game.
Sleeper.
DQ's game that we play with. If DQ's playing, the loser.
Believe this will be the last hand of the night, folks.
Put the money in there, but they're not allowed to. They have to sit out the hand.
Max Payne, DQ.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty interesting.
I feel like the person that loses the net game should also have an opportunity to like felt themselves chasing the 700.
Yeah, I mean, I know,
700 sitting in the
yeah,
middle,
yeah.
but like,
For sure. No, I'm with you. I'm actually on that side of it.
yeah, like that's max pain to me. Having to sit out is like, okay,
You're
whatever.
like-
At least it's over. Like,
Yeah. My money's gone. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Thank you to our moderators, as always, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville.
All right.
Appreciate it. Headed into the last hand of the night. We made it 99 hands. Tomorrow we'll be back to Hold'em cash games. Greg Potter will be in the bunker.
Never mind.
Set for MSK.
Pot.
8 bets, 13.25. One please. Two fours. Three fours. 5 threes, please. 57.
Last hand.
Yep.
I have queen 7-7.
Oh, I
Just played
have a
that.
set in a straight draw.
Alright, let's see.
So straight draw.
Oh my
I
god.
should have 8,
Straight
9,
and quad draw.
5, 6, 10. You know.
Yeah. Ah, dang.
Oh damn, so we're still on this one.
Set over set on the last hand. Open ender, though, for Rolex Mike.
Yeah.
Thought he flopped the world. Didn't realize MSK had a better set.
Raise 400.
I'm the ace of diamonds, naked, suited 10-3.
That's you.
I'll take it. Look. Let's see.
So the straight for Rolex gets there.
10.
And the boat for MSK. So we'll have a chop pot for the last hand of the night.
Money back.
Hey, folks, we're smack dab in the middle of our amazing $100,000 free roll weekend.
Yeah.
Your cumulative winnings: Andrew Neeme up 12,885. Trey won 12,700. Kenny, the only other winner, won 10,800. Everyone else in the red. Rolex Mike through the party down 13,730. We'll see some other graphics here. We'll be back 3 p.m. tomorrow for some cash Hold'em games. V-Pips, Rolex Mike at 55%, Dallas at 27%, everyone else in between. It has been my pleasure guiding you along the way. Again, Greg Potter in the bunker tomorrow. Playing styles, this graphic, calling stations, Andrew, T-1000, Esther, and MSK. I think mostly in PLO, you're going to have calling stations and loose aggressive. There's only one player below that line, and that was Dallas in the nit category. So everyone else playing a ton of hands. For everybody here at the Lodge, we really appreciate it. We'll be doing this once a month, PLO. Hope you enjoyed it. A little change, a little variation along the way. We'll have 2 cash Hold'em games tomorrow and Saturday. Then the final table of the $100,000 free roll weekend tournament. For everybody here at the Lodge, get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's right here at one of our 2 clubs in Austin or San Antonio. Take care, everybody.